Let's see if we can't do something about my boredom.
Well, there you go, boys. For a change, the evil orbs and such, and the fiends and all that nonsense. I mean, that's still happening, but it's slightly different. Figured we'd finally try the shard hunt setting. So, like you saw, instead of lighting the 4 orbs, we have to find 28 shards scattered across the world. And if we kill the fiends, we get some too. So, you know, it's not like the fiends get off scot-free. Regardless, we need to put together a crew. All right. So a couple of interesting things. First of all, you'll notice I downloaded a sprite pack that gives us the Final Fantasy III versions of our characters. The thief is the only one that's different. I guess I didn't want to use the 3rd color palette. So he's like it's like the Final Fantasy I thief and the Final Fantasy III thief, like put on the Batar earrings and fused. Well, regardless, we're going to build us a team. I turned on draft mode, and what that means is it gave us a pool. I set it to 8. So 8 random characters. It could be duplicates out of the 6 classes, and we can use 4 of them to build a party. You can see what we were given. Unfortunately, we didn't roll fighter. It's the only job we didn't roll. We got to go in fighterless, son. Grit down. Bite down on this belt, son. We're going through one of this seed fighterless. I turned on 2 blessings, 2 curses. So let's hope we didn't get hit too hard. Well, you got black belt. He can equip shields and has more vitality. He's basically a tank. I mean, he has minus 15 starting HP. He's not that big a deal, especially with plus 10 vit. His hit percent is low, but once again, Konosuba taught us that, you know, tanks don't necessarily have to actually hit anything. They just have to want to be hit. So yeah, we're going to have to take a black belt as our starter, the monk. Adrian Monk. It's a jungle out there. Disorder and confusion everywhere. No one seems to care, but I do. Hey, who's in charge here? So that's what he says. Okay, what are we going to take with us? A white mage wouldn't be bad. What do you got going? Legendary swords! And they can wear the wood set, the wood armor, the wood helmet, and the wood shield. And if they do, they get evasion. No fade and no bracelet. So gave up the ability to cast Holy. But we've got another MT, boys. This is a party we're putting together. We already had Night in a previous randomizer. And the night belongs to lovers, son. Because the night belongs to us. You can't fit lovers, can you? Loves, that don't really work. Just love. Buddy love. Okay, what are we going to bring with us? The red mage, and it's a Final Fantasy III red mage, son, so he's extra spiffy. He gets exit and +1 to all his levels. He can't ever equip the mass immune, and he's got low hit percent. He's going in my party. I'm not even going to look at the black mage or the thief. I know I have to have this red mage. Okay. Red's dead, baby. We had blue in a previous seed. This time, we got red. Okay, so now we've got to choose between a thief and a black mage. I already want the black mage more, but let's see if the thief's got any pluck and gumption to him. He's also very vitalitous, so he will get a lot of HP. I saw promo Red Wizard armor as a Malice, and I was so confused, and then I remembered he turns into a ninja. So that means when he becomes a ninja, he can't wear any armor the Red Wizard couldn't wear, which is a shame because there's going to be so much armor nobody can use because we don't have a fighter or a knight, and our one chance to use some of it got specifically blurred. Also, no pro ring, so he would make a really bad tank. I mean, he'd have HP, and he would resist LD. What is that? Lightning, death, and entropy. But he couldn't even wear the pro ring, son. If you couldn't get a ribbon on him, he'd bat off. My boy here has got strength. He resists ET, son. He thinks it's over fucking rated, son. He's like, why don't they hook a speaking spell up to a miter saw in the woods with an umbrella on it, call an alien, and the bike flies? Son, the crowd has walkie-talkies. He doesn't care for it. He can't learn temper, and he has low magic defense. I can live with that. And that extra strength means if we find that boy a cat claw, son, he's going to come a-scratching. Son, we're just going to preemptively name him Cats, because we know. That's a team right there. Monk love Red Cats. It could just scrape by as a Guilty Gear character. Okay, let's get this shit started. Here we are on the overworld map. Well, it's not the worst world. I forgot I left Music Shuffler on, so our world map is just the prelude. Ube Uematsu. There, Nobu Uematsu. Ue Bowl. They'll all enjoy it. Hell yeah, the Sailing on a Boat song is our menu music. So you'll see where our 4 orbs were is the 28 shards. So they can just appear in treasure chests. And killing the 2 lesser fiends, Lich and Carrie, gives us 2, and killing Kraken and Tiamat each give you 4. Because, you know, they're a bit tougher, a bit hardier, son. You can get the Frisco burger there. Ooh, we don't very often get to hear the whole song. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. We started with a few items. Yeah, just a handful. This is the beggar's choice. This might go to randomizer starter item set. Now remember, the monk has low HP, but I don't think these starting enemies unless they rolled really good. I did kind of crank the difficulty up. Let's get in the town. Okay, this is the Nabue Uematsu tribute seed. Because, like, the prelude is the map music, and then the crystal theme that plays in, like, every Final Fantasy is the town theme. It's too regal. What was I going to explain? Oh, I set difficulty. The monsters can roll between 100%, so, you know, normal, and 200% stats. It can't go any lower than that. I put on some trap chests. I thought maybe I'd give you kids a good time if I, you know, strike. And we don't have a fighter, so we're already, you know. Not since that black belt had to carry those 2 white mages. And you're like, I think you're misremembering how that went down. Okay, we got $800 to get this crew going. What a regal store. Look at that small knife +4, baby. That shit was made for cats. Ooh, pH balanced for cats, but strong enough for tigers. And we can throw this here iron hammer on love. We love to do it. Let's see. We want that silver sword for the boy. Look at him, son. He's hyped, but we ain't got silver sword money right now, son. So what else are we going to do? We could give him a small knife in the meantime. Punch Boy's just going to have the punch. Alright, let's get you crowd in order. Let's put you on the overworld for now. Look, because it's Final Fantasy 3, we actually get white-haired red mage on the map, son. You never thought you'd see it. Combined with this majestic theme, you're like, it's the first time TMFA Randomizer brought a tear to my eye. Was the day he had the white-haired red mage on the overworld map. Pro rings. Everybody's going to get a pro ring. Everybody's going to get a copper bracelet. Actually, not everybody's going to get a copper bracelet. I mean, not right now, but we're going to get one. Well, no, I want to buy magic. I got to save money for magic. We'll just have to suck it up and get beat to death. Okay, we've got every kind of mage, which means we're going to learn every spell. Well, not fade. Although, maybe the red mage will get fade, son. That's all we can hope for. Okay, what you got? Fire Stun Bane Hold. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. So, I did turn on improved single target spells. So, Fire, Ice, Lit, and Harm 1 will all be powerful single target spells, which is a good thing to have. Now, let's look at the white magic. If this lady would let me, always fucking crowded the magic shop, making everybody uncomfortable. This is not bad stuff, but it's especially Ruse, son. We can let Red here, Red Dead Ruser can tank with this shit. Hell yeah. I want that on you. And I want Ruse on Love as well. Okay, let's see. Ruse, Love. Okay, I'm not as worried about these other ones. Soft, if we can't find soft potions. And Invis will be nice at some point. In fact, let's go ahead and get the white mage Invis, because we know they're going to want it. Okay, now that we've got those formalities out of the way, we can start getting the fun spells. Bane, the first spell that black mage learned was AoE death. That's how you know he meant business. Single target fire for when we're fighting a boss. Stun and hold are very similar conceptually. I think stun sounds cooler. I honestly... Oh, okay. They added the quality of life. Hold status on the target, so it gives paralyze. Well, which one is better? This one costs more, so it's better. Everybody knows that's how it works. Okay, did we teach you stun? Okay. We want to teach the Red Mage Bane if we can. Yeah, so he has AoE death as well. Poison smoke terminated indeed. Yes. Okay. And didn't he start with a... Yeah, he starts with fucking exit, boys. Who needs a fighter when you got crowd like this? Okay, you've got a full repertoire. You've got a limited rep. I didn't teach you ruse. I was so confused in the magic menu. I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, let's get ruse on that. Well, you here. Yes. And we're not going to... We'll worry about softening and Viz later. My God, kids killing me. Don't forget to equip your weapons. Can't surpass Metal Gear without weapons. Walking around town with proper color hair. Going to the item shop with nary a care. Yeah. Look at all this good shit I want. Well, we have like a soft potion. Alright, we're going to blow it all on heal potions and blow. Crash at the end. We're doing normal saves again. If the end's more than $52, we're just going to sleep in the woods with the bears and the cougars. $8, I'll take it. Okay, I think we're good. Should we go see the king and see what key item he has to give us? Now, let's just go rescue his daughter so we can be in good graces with him. It's like when you give Fairgoth, the elf boy there in Morrowind, his ring right at the beginning of the game. Well, oh no. For a second, I thought I'd been driven mad. We got really good music for the Temple of Fiends, son, the Marsh Cave music. I said it so there's a chance dungeon rooms can be flipped horizontally or vertically. So it, you know, they're laid out the same. Like this will be that same item we can normally get, which is our first shard. Every 8 shards we find, I believe we get an experience multiplier, as opposed to the usual for every key item you find. So that's something to know. So this will be the other free item. Spiders. You can't just beat Red to death. That's awful. These fucking spiders are awful. Cats knows cats. My God, I put everything on you. Okay. I made things difficult. I may have made things too difficult. Bane, away the worries. Poison, smoke, terminated. Shitlords. The mages always win. Mages always win. Always bet on mages, boys. Well, we gotta have you on the overworld map. It's cheating otherwise. Okay. I can't. I thought the door was there in my mind. Money! And a shard. Okay, let's see if we can get back to town. Resurrect this crowd. We'll have all kinds of spending money to buy armors and a silver sword. The creep. Bruise yourself before you bruise yourself. Fire the boy. Oh, look at that perfect teamwork, boys. The mages can't be stopped. Love cats. That's why they're so powerful, son. They have a message in their heart. They love cats. Who wouldn't? We saved. My God. Trudge this crowd back to town, boys. Talk about starting the adventure. I have full confidence in the Ruse Bane. Ooh, yeah. Poison smoke terminated. 1 lived. We'll just beat you to death. We've got hammers and knives with all kinds of pluses on them, son. DMs hate us. It's like a feedback loop of power gaming. Yes, sir, Repov. Here we are in town. Rev up that clinic, boys. Get them defibrillators going. We got improved clinics, so they're free, and they can cure poison and stone. Poison stone. Okay, we got to put some meat on your bones, and by that I mean we got to graft some armor to you. Buy copper. Yeah, let's get everyone a copper bracelet is the first thing we want to do. My God. Those spiders must have rolled like plus 200. It's like describing how big a fish you caught to somebody. You're like, I'm telling you, them spiders came at me. They must be at least 196% minimum. Nobody can wear any of that good shit. We do all want pro rings, son. I like how oh yeah, that's right. The white mage can't wear bracelets. But the white mage is like so uninterested until I say pro rings, son. And then they're like, hot damn boys. I get mine first, don't I? Okay. Well, that's all we can really do right now. Well, let's buy a silver sword. Slash away the worries. We rolled some really good equipment here at the beginning. I mean, if this is where I would gear up my fighter. If I had one. Okay. Oh, I forgot you can't wear that. So now we have to sell it back for half price. It's like that episode of the dinosaurs where they invented returning shit. It's on Christmas because like the refrigerator broke. I ain't got time to get into the lore of the dinosaurs. I can tell you that the main character appears in Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero for some reason. I ain't buying, I'm selling. Thanks for half of my money back, shit lord. Okay. So that leaves us with wanting to buy as many pro rings as we can. I'm very pro ring. Red gets one and Monk gets one. Okay. the mages they're leveled up and they've proven that they're tough. Tough acting mage acting, son. John Madden had nothing but good things to say. Here's a pair of mages that could get out of Temple of Fiends. Yeah, I'm betting it all on the Bane spell. Cat's the black mage. He's bid 22-7 with his Bane casters this year. No, the imps. You could also Bane. Do we want to waste? Yes. Yes, we do want to waste. Quote unquote waste the Bane spell on imps. Oh yeah. Poison, smoke, and might I go so far as to add terminate. We're tough. You finish them off. I left a couple for you, but you know, I loosened them up for you. They got a little bit of it up their nose, son. They might not have inhaled the full poison smoke and been fully terminated. All right, Garland. Oh God, what is? We have to take the most convoluted route around this place to get to Garland. Jesus. Is there a door down here as well? No, of course there isn't, because they had to do this to me. They always got to do it to you. Something's just wrong about this. Whatever, shit lord. You're a princess, huh? I got a pack of boys that says nuh-uh. You put him to sleep with such low fucking damage, son. He's like, wake me up when a good boss shows up. I didn't even look at Garland's cool color palette. I was so busy minimizing and maximizing my menus. Stunner. I'm gonna hit him with the cat stunner, son. When he gets up on the top rope, or the red mage could just kill him with a sword. Red mage is just like having a fighter when you think about it. I was like, Sakaguchi, could we put a fighter on the team? And he's like, you got a fighter at home. And then cut to the red mage, son. We're the light warriors, it's true. I like your puke green wallpaper you've put up in here. She had Crystal with her, son. Now, what were the Crystal and the princess getting up to? Sleeping in the same bed? During their sleepover, talking about boys? Oh, and you had the anime as well. Okay. And okay. We did it. Did the boys level up? They did. They leveled up slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, we got enough money for another pro ring, son. I'm pro-rated for that pro ring. Put it on layaway, boys. If I ever make a JRPG style game, it's going to have a layaway mechanic in it. The kids aren't going to know what the hell's going on. They're going to think it's secret lore. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to walk our ass to provoke. Actually, we could go to Matoya's cave. We've got that crystal. She can give us some of that dank herb. I want to sing the Matoya verse from the Dio and Brando. Dwayne and Brando. Dio and Brando. I'm just making people up. I wish the boy had some nunchucks. It's just like when they banned nunchucks and Ninja Turtles and Michelangelo was there using yo-yo balls and shit. I put up a recent YouTube short about it that came from my Dark Souls Remastered The Deprived run. I thought about taking some moments from these Final Fantasy randomizers and making them shorts, but I don't know how I would format it on the 9:16 screen. Drop a couple JPEGs in there, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. You got to put like running game footage down at the bottom. Look at that cool, like, 80s ass group of ogres and creeps, son. You love to see it. Okay, we're just going to start fighting these things, but I guarantee that poison smoke is going to terminate them all. Oh, here it comes. Just what I wanted. Because I know that... Okay. Oh no! Crack kills! Crack kills! Only these two boys survived this time. Scourge? Who taught the ogres to make damn fuck magic spells, man? Fucking ogres, I'm telling you. We're getting... I mean, we're just definitely challenging this playthrough. We can't say we're just breezing through it. Alright, Matoya, I hope you got the good shit. Oh no, it's the sad game over music in Matoya's cave. This is the sound when she runs out of herbs, son. Let's talk to her first, because there could be a monster in a box. Heavy weighs the crown. We can go straight to the dark elf Astos. Just to insult me, a free copper bracelet. Means technically at the very beginning we could have walked up here and got that. Alright, well let's save and try to get back to town. Some resurrection. Once again, I forgot I have the exit spell, although it wouldn't really be helpful at this point. Monsters strike first. That's cheating. Cheating ass monsters get poison smoke and they get terminated. Here it comes. No, stop. You have to do it every time. You always see he left one this time very condescendingly. The Bane Boys. That's what we call this pairing in the party. Okay, I meant to walk past the fridge. Just a statement on the society. We live in a bridge society. You want to know how I got over this narrow body of water? I walked over a bridge. The bridge of society. Okay, I think we can get the last pro ring. Let's sell our bonus I don't know which one you have equipped. I guess I'll have to look in the menu and see. Alright, the boy at the bottom. You can't afford that, it's true. I was at that state where I weren't even looking. Boys, I was being arrogant. Well, let's go kill something in the woods, and then we'll have enough money to buy you a pro ring. The cons of getting a pro ring, son. Walking around the woods today. Hey, guys. You've been banged. You've been banged? How could you tell? Oh, why, yes, I have. What's the matter, chicken? Did you get terminated by poison smoke? That's my red guy impression from Guy with Chicken. Not very good. Alright, the last of the pro ring beacons here equipped. Boom. Everybody gets their own pro ring. Multi-pro ring. Okay, good. We can finally get on with our lives. Now, I turned on buff pirates, son. So let's hope we don't get into too much trouble in Pirate Town. There'll probably just be poison smoke terminated, I'd like to think. Hey, the creeps. They're stinger creeps. They be poison. Poison creeps. Boys, never has Ernest P. Worrell Snake Handler character. I think the Red Mage can solo one. Been so justified. They thunder creeps! You think you could have opened with that? The red party perished. What a shame. Okay, think you're so fucking clever, goddamn. Ernest P. Worrell Snake Handler character didn't tell me nothing about thunder. Wolves. Wolves get bane. Then wolves feel pain. And wolves are never big fans of David Blaine. Oh, he poison smoke terminated a whole fucking lot of them, boys. Yeah, damn. Running through the woods. Running through the woods. An iguana. A critical hit iguana. Okay, you're all going to attack. You're going to cast your fire spell for fun. Oh, Punch Boy. By the time we find him a pair of nunchucks, he'll have outgrown them. He'll have proper punchy hands. 4 Mad Ponies, they've got that that color palette that old computer games used to use. That wasn't the cyan one. Once again, to bring up Strong Bad, the taco seasoning color palette. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna keep baning. The Big Bane Theory, son. You merely adopted poison smoke terminating horses in the woods, but I was born in it. We got 169 when we killed them horses in the woods, son. Oh, I forgot we turned on Town Shuffler. That's why we're in Elfland. Neat. What say ye, elfin citizen? Save your prince. Boys, you ask a bunch of humans to do that? Aren't you ashamed? Okay, yeah, there ain't nothing here. He can equip this stick. There is something. I always forget that the monk can equip sticks. Good for him. Get him a Kraken Club in Final Fantasy XI. He'll be unstoppable. Does that work with his 2-hour? The, like, fast punches or whatever? Hopefully there's a Final Fantasy XI otaku in the comments. Alright, what's our level 3 black magic? What's Cats getting for Christmas? Ooh. Ooh, the good shit. It's almost a shame that 2 of these are on the same level, though, because we'll get overall less charges. But what can you do? Ice is nice, and it's more powerful. So he will get that. Red should probably get one, too. Let's see if the level 3 white magic is so flat bust. If Holy is in level 3, then we can hopefully teach it to him. No, but he can learn Invis, too, and that's nice. You're like, and the white mage can. I'm like, oh, yeah, I suppose they can. Neat. Nifty. In fact, it would be a good idea to do that so that you have something to cast in battle with those charges that you're always carrying around. So proud of. So cocksure. So plumb. So fully packed. Also, Ice 3 is much cheaper than Lit 3, I just noticed. We need money, honey. So we're going to kill more monsters in the woods. Woods monsters, doo-doo. We could go to the Peninsula of Power for fun as a joke. Hey, y'all. How you doing? Up for a baning? In for a baning, in for a bounce, as they say. Here comes that poison smoke. Hold your shirt over your nose like somebody farted on the school bus. Where the hell am I going? I assume is what y'all are thinking to yourselves. We got wolves and werewolves. We got both types of wolves. Okay, just keep baning. How are you gonna miss? They got lit too. Who taught the wolves lit too? Luis Senpai better not learn about this. He's not gonna be happy. If this boy survives on his own, he couldn't do it. He wanted it too much. Crack. Kills. You can't hit him. You can do it, buddy. No, he cheated and cast a magic spell. It's only legal when I do it. I hate wolves that cast lightning in the plains. Planar wolves. Planar lightning wolves. An ogre and a grog. Now, the groger, that's a good color scheme right there. That's a feller knows what he's doing, son. Jib. The cut of the jib never been quite so noticed. Let's just all melee. Why do the ogres have crack? This is a dangerous world. We spawn, and they be pies and grogers. I said I wanted to make it a little difficult for you kids. I didn't realize what I'd done. Oh, the poison smoke. Okay, you two have got to take that man down. Monk's not doing bad. Remember, Monk is hardy. We got a hardy Monk. I should be casting Ice 3, probably, to get us through this fucking try. He must have rolled high stats. Here, have the good shit, sir. You earned it. He had to give us hope. He had to give us hope before he could properly take it away from us. Well, Lord have mercy. Okay, let's hang out around town and see if we can't win one fucking fight. I wonder how we'd be doing if we had a fighter. Imagine the alternate reality version of this randomizer where we have a fighter, son. I can't believe we didn't get one. It was the only class we didn't get. That's intentional. You kind of got to waste my fucking time with your stingers. Okay, good. Could have dropped a little bit more money in that. Just saying. Yes, I know what it sounds like when we're poisoned. I'm going to the clinic. That's the sound of the characters screaming as we drag them forward as the poison courses through their veins. Is that enough money that we can teach Ice 3 to this boy? It is. Good. That'll help. Oh, we were 2 off. Now I'm properly mad. Don't forget, if you leave town, don't get fucked to death. It's like, yeah, we're trying. Ooh, he's trying. Alright. Yeah, we could fight one iguana, I'd like to think. The 4 of us. With our beat sticks and our cutting knives and our hitting hammers and our slashing swords. The 4 of us with all this alliteration couldn't do nothing to that iguana. The daily dose iguana. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Okay, item, tent. I didn't mean to use a tent. I was thinking about how I should bring some tents so we could save more as we try to complete our epic quest to get to the Peninsula Flower. Let's see what we're saving up for here, by the way. That's probably not better than what we're wearing, and then nobody can use this because 80% of the gear in this game is for fighters and knights and ninjas. Yeah, 17 minus 13 as opposed to just 10. Well, I guess it depends on evasion. Didn't our monk already have low evasion? He can't equip chain armor, so it doesn't matter. You know what? Just because I'm mad that we don't have a fighter, I'm going to buy me a change shirt and give it to my boy, and he's going to wear it. So we're giving up 13 evasion to gain 7 points. Yeah, let's do it. We can always swap back and forth. Why can't he put the bracelet on his hand and the chainmail shirt on at the same time? Immersion destroyed. Well, we can't really afford a lot of cabins. Let's buy a couple. Just a couple of cabins. Should we dare look? No, I don't even want to know what the level 4 white and black magic is while I can't afford it. It just makes me mad. Alright, here we go. Round 2. I have enough money to sleep at the inn? Is that what she said? It's been so long since I've seen that message, boys. Times are tough. Everybody's equipped, right? Alright, we're going to get one fight right here outside of town, and we're going to annihilate it with the highest level of magics. Ice 3 is nice 3 when you're killing them wolf boys in the woods. Ice 3 is nice 3 when you're killing wolf boys like you ought to should. This is going to be Louis Senpai's favorite randomizer, son. Alright, we got sleeping in town money. But we could afford a couple, 2 or 3 cabins now, boys. What am I doing on pure potions? 2. Yeah, we definitely want a couple. Then now that we know there'd be poison grogers out there. And poison creeps too, aren't they? Lord, and might I add have mercy. Give me 8. That would be great. Okay, we need 30 to sleep at the inn. 268 is so close. Alright, give me one more of these. Buy a couple heal potions. Got to min-max your money here at the beginning of the game when you're flat broke and everything kicks your ass. When you're flat broke and weak. Yeah, this party's earning that shit. Every time they see me, I be earning that shit. Earning that shit. Earning that shit. Me and Jim Varney V Vernon that shit. Vernon that shit. Vernon that shit. I feel like that's not the first time I've sang that. How often do the Tenfei songs repeat? The Geist. The Orange Geist. Ooh, if I had a harm spell, you'd be getting the business. You could probably poison smoke terminate a Geist. I don't see why not. Especially since this crowd can't hit for nothing. No, they don't care about poison smoke. And they don't care about being terminated. They're already dead. Of course, didn't the red mage have a blurse where he has like low hit percent? I guess even a super blessed silver sword can't overcome innate incompetence. Yeah, that's what we should have done to start with. Gone out there slatting ice. Well, that was a fucking hit. I boosted his adrenaline. Once again, I have to bring up that Calvin and Hobbes comic. Where he smokes Calvin with that snowball, son. The only thing that kept Calvin anywhere within reach of being humble was Hobbes the Tiger. The Zombies got it. Okay, we're all going to fight and you're going to fire. Fire! Oh yeah. Burn that boy up. I was so confident that we were going to take him down in one turn. One turn zombie, they call him. Yeah. We're Peninsula of Powerful. I think we can go for another one. Sleeping in a cabin. Do, do, do. Going to form a habit. Do, do, do. Of getting that HP. Do, do, do. And saving my game. It's one of them songs that doesn't rhyme. Like a English translation of an anime opening. This is a situation. Ice would be nice. As would Invis 2. We can do it. We can do it, team. Cats went first just to build our confidence. Please don't beat my red mage to death before he kills you. Gentle giants. And the monk helped. Once again, that monk is going to be our in-game force of destruction. We just got to get him there. We just got to get him there, son. It's like history repeats itself. You got some mages trying to get a monk to in-game. Hell yeah! We're such a good team when all of us are still alive, which is very rare. How often can we all get together and not one of us be a corpse, son? Should we go for 3? I mean, we're going to save, so it's not like we'll lose anything if we die, other than time and self-worth, but some things can't drop below 0. Okay, hey, that's a party right there, boys. I'm real confident. We can... Oh no, my confidence wanes. Can you bane a troll? We're going to try. Troll baners, they call us. Red, I should have rused with red. It's the reason it would be so alliterative. Oh yeah, I got one of you smug pricks. We did a lot of damage, and then he died. He lived as he died, doing a lot of damage. Phil Swift was at that man's funeral crying, son. He jumped on the casket as they were lowering it into the earth and screamed, "Take me instead." I didn't mean to cast Bane that second time. I got so hung up in a Phil Swift reference that I just hit A. Well, that Invis 2 casters did a lot. 2 of you are gone. Have you introduced you to the mage team, son? The world-class mage team. Okay, we're going to bet it all on a fire spell. And these stacks of Invis and ruses. You're rusing for a bruising, mister. Hell, I'll cast it twice. Okay, you're just going to have to melee and pray. Please stop hitting my little feller. Cats, he's just a little fella, bit bigger squirrel. Okay, now that you're all rused up, we're gonna get through this. How are they hitting you through the ruse? Through the ruse! You had plus strength. I saw it in your blessings. I saw it in the tea leaves. The galactic ley line led me here to this battle that we can win. We could just run away, but I won't do it. Because I know you kids would run away from the Tenfei channel by unsubscribing and de-smashing that bell. This guy thinks he's tough. Remember, the red mage did soften him up with an ice 3, which was a nice 3. It just wish it could have been might bit nicer. They're both so wore out. They're like, I ain't never had to do this much melee my whole career. Oh no, it's all down to you, love. The power of love. Don't take money. Don't take fame. Don't need no fighter boy to ride this train. No, why you gotta get a crit and kill the power of love? Why you gotta kill the power of love? Oh Lord, give me strength. Okay, we got off to a bad start on that particular fight. No, don't walk down. Okay, why, Vern? Why indeed? Let's just ice him. Ice Bane. He got a crit. Good for him. You'll have to see it. Oh, they can be Poison Smoke terminated. This changed everything. Yeah, why don't you finish that one off? And you can try to bane away the worries. Bane away the wyverns with poison smoke. Nobody. That's a real evasive wyvern. I'll give him that. I'll bane him with the red mage. I don't care. Half my last fire spell. All the hate in his heart. You would have been lucky if that poison smoke had killed you. Because now Cats is coming. And Cats has fiery hands. See? Catch these cat hands. Okay, we're sleeping in the Adamant, apparently. We're sleeping in the last tent. Alright, we had fun in the Peninsula Power. Got some cash money. Grogers could be banged, potentially. Potentially. I'm going for the double bane. The double bane boys. I forgot they've got all kinds of crack and shit. Pro rings don't do much these days against crack. Poison smoke terminated, boys. Can't stop the mages. Bane with paranoia can't stop the mage. Bane with paranoia can't stop the mage. I was going to try to work in a verse about using sage, like the herb when you're cooking, but it didn't come together, so I didn't put you kids through it. He's like, the melee boys again? Oh my goodness, put armor on these boys. I'm like, they're not fighters. Oh, my condolences. Let me give you our frequent rezzers card. Okay. We finally have a little bit of money. And a little bit of hope in our heart. Who's got what magic again? Okay, yeah, I'm not worried about their level 3s. Was there anything else in here we wanted to put on the white mage before we go blow it all on level 4 magic? No. A-rub. I wonder if that would protect against crack. Which I've heard kills. Alright, level 4 white magic, what you got? Oh, we can get exit on the other character. We could get level 1 too. Now, harm 2 is good, and that is what I'm going to put on the white mage. And probably exit when we have a little bit more money, because I have a feeling when we need to exit out of a dungeon, the red mage might not be up and at him. Yeah, he has that low hit percent. That's why he's not doing too good with his blessed blade. You gotta have a little bit of innate skill. Okay, hey, there's fast, there's fire 2. We even got XXXX, son. Obliterated. Alright, so here's how this is going to go. Cats is going to get fire 2, yes. Red is going to get fire 2, yes. Cats is going to get fast, yes. Is there anything we'd rather have on him than fast? Okay, yeah, the door's real interesting. You could move, maybe. Maybe. He can actually learn harm 2, but he's got fire 2, so he doesn't need that. Let's give harm 2 to you, so if we fight any more zombies and shit, you'll have you a little bit AoE, and that leaves just enough money. Put fast on my boy. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. So everybody's got a little bit of extra magic. Extra magic crispy. Yep, fire 2 fast. And we gotta find Provoker so we can get level 2 magic. Gee willikers. Golly gee gumdrops, etc. Okay, remember we just need 30 to be able to sleep in the inn, son. Which means we can grab us. Let's get an extra pure potion. To make me feel extra safe at night. I like to sleep with a pure potion under my pillow in case any poison snakes get a hold of me in the middle of the night. They love that shit, son. Okay. So we need to walk to the dwarf cave now. Single creeps. Getting smacked. Poison creeps. Damn you. Wasting my time and money. You might as well be attacking my bank account directly, son. Alright, that's why we bought pure potions. He's PO'd. You're not the only one. Stop pissing off the power of love. Bane wolves. I don't know if improved harm is turned on. Let's find out with this battle. In fact, why are we even pretending? We're just going to sleep the Corneria and get our spell charges back. So why not just burn the good shit? The walk and grind. Alright. Oh yeah. You can definitely tell we're not getting the experience multiplier yet. Because in a regular randomizer, God, we'd probably be like halfway to level 20. Alright, yeah, we're going to pop in here right quick. Sleep a spell. See, it's only $8 here. It's worth driving across the continent. Save that $22. Okay. Yes, sir, boys. Asp. That's what we're going to kick you in. Well, snake don't really have an ass. Bobby Boucher's mom would tell us. Just don't bring up that foosball around her. I wonder how she feels about soccer. Oh, Lord, the Gerwolves were out fierce that day. The Ice Threes came flying. Hey, remember, we're going to test your harm twos before you blarm to, whatever the hell that means. Icy London, Icy Wolves. Cool. Oh no, sad music in here as well because nobody could equip this copper armlet. We did find a shard. Good for us. Oh, we can turn in the adamant. The canoe, that's perfect timing because we can now go directly south to the Northwest Castle, which will be quite a hassle. We'll save outside Northwest Castle. How's that sound? Oh, I turned on the flag where we didn't even need the canoe. We just happened to get it. Okay, you crowd are baneable. I like that about you. It's the only thing I like about you. Other than your cool orange color palette. Oh, Lord, and might I add, oh, Jesus, why have we got to be put through these trying times? Why do we have to face any sort of conflict? I don't understand it. We should probably be checking the monk to see if he's past that threshold. He is level 10. He's a growing monk. So let's see. He's currently got... Because what was his shit? Oh, he's got lower hit percent. It is a shame. Oh yeah, don't forget, if we find shields, he could equip them. What if that means every shield? Oh, I just remembered the white mage has the wood armor blessing, or blessing, I guess, if we find the damn wood armor. Okay, now let's actually do what we said we were going to do. He's got 2532. 2532 as opposed to 2023. So he's getting there. He's getting there, boys. Eating his Wheaties, son, and his vegetables. That boy, he makes out at Christmas like a bandit. All right, we don't have our white mage, but I want to go in here and see what's up with Northwest Castle. Whether it's going to be a Northwest hassle. This is the actual just town music. It just now clicked. Alright, well the king wasn't secretly Astos, and that's nice. So now we have the chime. That means somebody else is Astos. And spoilers, I turned on buff Astos too, Lord. Lord help us all. If buff Astos gets a hold of us. Okay, let's just all run away. Who's got the best agility? I haven't really paid attention to that. Who's the best at running? Thanks, by the way, for making this awful. All we wanted to do is leave you crowd alone. And you had to murder the whole lot of us. Yeah, thanks. You ran away just in time, buddy. Just in time. I'm just going to see if we make it to town or not. I'm going to give myself to fate. So close. So close. And it's you that I believe in. Yep. I can't remember. I don't think we saved after we came in here and talked to him, did we? Nope. He's like, oh my goodness. I'm not used to being the actual king, don't you know? Jew Willikers. Alright, let's see if we're allowed to walk the town this time. Crack peddling ogres. Got to ruin everything. Yeah, I see you, crowd. Guess what? You ain't getting off scot-free this time, boys. You don't deserve poison smoke terminated. You deserve icy hail, just like Lucifer in the ninth circle. Son buried up to his waist in ice. I refuse to use my pure potions. Y'all are just going to scream till we get to the clinic. Okay, good. Thank God I turned on Leafinish Hospitality, so they have an inn and a clinic. Okay, so if you just use, even if they're not dead, he'll just cure the shit. He cures them of death, and he cures them of poison. Okay, we don't know Leafinish, so we can't talk to any of the NPCs. They'll just say Lufa, Lufa, or whatever. Lupa, Lupa. The level 8 magic shop's here, though, so let's see what we got to look forward to, cats. Sleep too, son. He won't be able to sleep. He'll be so excited. And loves life too. That's the actual spell. That's vanilla. Although it costs 22,125 gil. They're like, oh no, the 8's part of the price too. What can you do? I just realized that witch at the white magic shop, she's doing the like what can you do pose that an anime character would do, son. She's probably going to pick up some sort of sweet or pastry and take one bite of it and go, nom. Ooh, so good. I didn't expect it to get that anime. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should edit that out. Too much anime spoils the pie. We slept at the end, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so now what are we doing? Push B, select a magic spell. We have the canoe, so we can go to Crescent Lake. The Crescent Lake Canoers. Wolves. Running away from these wolves. Okay, we're going to see who has the best agility. 14. 10. 10. 14. He's lucky, though. I guess we'll leave our party the way it is. And that's the way it is. When you want to run away the most, there's no easy way out. Bulls and scorpions. You look like the kind of crowd Poison Smoke was made for. Poison Smoke crowd. I'm not going to waste that casting of that spell. On a theory. Get smoked. That should be a setting in the randomizer. You can change the Poison Smoke terminated message to get smoked. I gotta say, I'm enjoying the Final Fantasy III palette. I realize the white mage and the black mage aren't really that different, but when they level up, if we had a fighter, he would be more fightery, as you are, as you do. The Pede. Impeding the Pede. I believe the monk did the most damage, or close to it, without magic. He almost did as much damage with his little knife. God bless him, son. Oh, I hope we roll a +5 cat claw. Just for that boy. He deserves it. He's been putting the team on his back with them bane casting, son. I see. I see. Okay, we're going to try to do damage. Lots of damage. So we're going to use all of our AoEs. Unless we all get stunned. Oh my god, why that'd be so annoying. Take your time, take your time. I'm glad this is our lives now. I'm glad that we're all just going to be here forever. Watch. You know what I'm going to do? Reset. Fuck that shit. Life's too short to watch a bunch of fish paralyze you over and over, son. Even Master Betty would say it was too many paralyzers. Alright, this looks like a battle where we can get us a little bit of spending money for when we step into the whatever fuck town this is. Oh, or they could just bite you on the cheek of the ass and you fall over stone cold dead. Avenge me, cats. Avenge me. They did it. The mages did all the work. Except for the one that's dead on the floor. Our quote-unquote fighter. Our quote-unquote main tank. Okay, God bless him. This is Gaia. Oh, I mean, excuse me. What town is this? This is the town of Gaia. And now I'm with Jesus. Like you think he'd be with Gaia. Okay. We're confused because you think Ice 2 is a level 7 magic spell. As for the white magic. Okay, see. Cure 3 is a good spell. Glad we have something to look forward to. Armor store is never a chore. We could get you... You know what? We can put that on the white mage because they don't have any armor. Because remember, they scoff at bracelets. Boom. Haven't figured out yet if the chain armor is better on our red mage. We'll never truly know. There's the cat claw, which is vanilla. Although it costs 53 and some change. I wonder if that's somehow... It can't be better than our silver sword. I'm not going to entertain. And that's why he currently has equipped. Okay, well, when we class upgrade after we get a hold of some rat tail. So we're still way too early for that. This is a doom. I can tell. What do you say, Pink Pirate? He's like, Yar, I be still in the ferry. I be the greatest monster of all the 7 seas. And then he faded away to nothing. He's there with This is the Town of Gaia guy as his name. Sounds like the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like Go Giga Gaga Giga. You think I'm making shit up? You think I'm doing baby noises? The real card, look it up. What do you think, I'm fibbing? I'm a fibby boy? Saw it on a website. Okay, yeah, this is where we're going to get our tents in order. I forgot there's other magic. What about other magic? Ice Nuke Slow. I doubt the red wizard will be able to learn this, but at least we know that we'll have Nuke as a level 8 spell. And Nuke and Life 2, both level 8. A Ice, A Lit. Harm. The spacing between the A here and here bothers me. Kerning. We need better kerning. You're like, that's my favorite Hey Arnold character. Okay, what do we want to get out of here? Let's go ahead and get up to a lot of heals. That's a lot of heals. What if I were to buy just like 50 heals? How much would that cost me? Not a lot of money. I like that. Get a couple of houses for when our spell charges ain't doing too good. Cabins for blabbing when we want to sit around and gossip. And then just tents for day-to-day healing. That feeling. I guess we got to go in either the volcano or the ice cave. Because we still ain't got a boat. Even though our menu music is the I'm on a boat song. How ironic. Well, Ice Cave will have an incentive item. If we're lucky, it'll be the floater. If we get the floater before the boat, that'll be crazy. That would be cray-cray, son. We'd be acting so cray. I don't want to deal with y'all, but you need to be destroyed before you have a chance to ruin our lives with your nonsense. Okay, well, I wish it had been one of the icers, but at least they'll be slowed down. I saw that 69 you snuck in there. Oh yeah, once again, the mages. They're always sages, those mages, and he helped too. Alright, remember we can get our spell charges back when we use a house, so I'm not that worried about burning through that shit. Yeah, I don't believe I turned on incentive item for the volcano, so that's why I'm not as worried about visiting the volcano versus seeing the volcano. Oh god, at least one of you had to get that shit out there. I guess the monk had innate resistance to that. Because he seems to be the only one that resists it. Thank you for going next. Thank you for not killing that fish. It's my favorite thing you've ever done. It had to cut him down, son. Cats came swinging. He's practicing for when he gets that cat claw, son. He's going to be ready. Michelle Pfeiffer herself wouldn't know how to respond to it. God, I remember seeing Batman Returns in the theater as a kid. I was like really young. Because when that movie came out, I was probably like 6 or 7. I had no idea what the hell was going on. It's a weird movie to watch when you're a kid. Tim Burton. Tim Burton. Okay, the monk got the vapors. Which is a shame because we ain't no way to bring him back to life. Unless we go back to a town. We could go back to Provoca, which was Elfland in those days. Known as Elfland. It's like the Cimmerillion, son. Everything's got 20 fucking names you got to remember, and they all got 2 apostrophes in them. Hydro Ocho. I run. Yeah, let's just run away from battles. That's what the heroes would do. Once again, we get to use this rarely used land area. I suppose that's there in the vanilla game because they thought players would like go down into the ice cave and halfway through run out of supplies and come back and go to Provoca, son. You can go on a proper adventure in Final Fantasy 1. If you're a dumb kid, don't know what the hell you're doing. If you still have whimsy and joy in your life, son. JRPGs can be quite difficult. Alright, everyone's been resurrected. Hot damn. I can't remember what was here other than shit we can't have. Yeah. You think somebody would sell a shield so we could put it on that damn monk? That damn monk shield, we'd call it. Yep, same old shit. They ain't repopulated the shops. They ain't repopulated the shops none. Just just trying to remember if there's any other spells at those levels we wanted to grab. I guess there was Lit 3 if we encounter some sea creatures. There's also just Quake. Let's just learn Quake for fun. What else were we going to teach the Red Mage at this tier? Ice 3. It'd probably be good to give him Invis 2 as well for when we really need the defense up. It probably wouldn't hurt nothing. Yeah, let's do it. And then we could give him Quake just for fun. He's going to get one more Black Magic spell. Between Lit 3 and Quake on him. Damn, that's tough. There's also Lock 2. Who knew? And we don't need either right now. That's for later when we have more money than cents towards the end of the game. And we could splurge at our leisure. Alright, how are items these days? We got a nut. Well, I wish we had more soft potions now. They didn't sell softs here, did they? The White Mage is like, if only I'd learned a certain level 1 spell. If only. If only. Okay, they did sell these here. So yeah, we definitely want a couple, 2, 3 of them. Make sure we got plenty of pures. We might as well max out on these damn things. We don't lose half our money like in the last randomizer, Dragon Warrior mode, Dragon Quest mode. But there's still no reason to have that shit weighing us down. Alright, once again, see if we can get to the ice cave. And hope to God it's a nice cave. Well, you're the most Spider-Man colored arachnid I ever done come across in Final Fantasy 1. Neat. We all danced a jig, not because we fought a epic battle, but just because it was real interesting. Speaking of interesting, how are our defense? 2749, 2058. I'm almost tempted to go ahead and start having the monk be in the front row. Although we don't get as cool an overworld sprite, unless you like this overworld sprite. Who am I to tell you your wants and desires? Well, let's, because it goes 2749 as opposed to 26. It's such a higher evade. Yeah, let's switch him back. Now he's in the second row. He can switch back to bracelets. The Hydras. Let's just run away from the river encounters. Let's save all of our moxie and gumption for the ice cave, son. You're like, what about piss and vinegar? I'm like, you know how cold it is in there, son? Even piss and vinegar would freeze. You go to take a piss in the ice cave, and it's like those videos of people throwing water up in the air in sub-zero temperatures, and it just becomes frozen mist. It's kind of like poison smoke, but terminated in a different way. I don't care about y'all's cool color schemes. I'm just going to run away. Oh, I forgot that the wolves have lightning. I forgot about the lightning wolves, and that they be poisoned. My God. Louise Senpai's gonna be like, see, I told you, wolves make everything worse. I'm like, we ain't got time to listen to you, be tsundere. Well, here's the preemptive game over music as we go through a vertically flipped ice cave. Now, I don't know if it flips the whole dungeon or each floor individually. Well, this one's flipped. This one's done been flipped. Wraiths. I ain't much for wraiths, to be honest. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, this room is also flipped. And it's also neat. Now, we don't have warp, so we can't do the warp trick. So we're going to have to fight some trap tiles, like this one. The wizard. I think we can take these guys down. I think we have a chance with these guys. So we haven't seen Fade, aka Holy, yet. I don't know why I thought that Fire 2 would do anything. Just felt like wasting magic charges, I guess. Remember, if things get too tough, we can always exit and sleep in a house. We haven't taught Love Exit yet, have we? I can't remember if we had that kind of money. coral sword. No pluses or minuses or nothing. There's no way that could be anything approaching better than the silver sword +5. 19, 15, 20, 33. Yeah, I'd say it's a little better. Although it does have a bonus versus water. Hurt water. Help computer by hurting water. He's got so much HP in the second spot there. So hardy, son. The Wraiths of Wrath. Money in a box. The Ghoul. The Bagul. Somehow we won. Alright, this room is flipped. It is a very odd thing for your brain to recognize. The Niocho. As long as Nueve and New Diaz doesn't show up, we're fine. Little Espanol joke for you kids. Your abuelita will chuckle at it. I guarantee. I'm so confident we're going to melee this thing to death, but it's taking us quite a while. Also, he's real hardy. I don't know if you know this about him. He hits hard, and he loves harder. Oh, why? What are the odds he targets the fucking Black Mage twice? Sakaguchi's revenge. Now I'm mad. We finally encountered a monster in a box. And I had to be mad for it. Had to be during the mad times. Or as we call them now, the bad times. Thanks for going last, buddy. With your Ice 3 casting. You're the champ. You're a hero. A katana. Well, the White Mage. The White Mage katana. Hell yeah. Boom. Son. Shiro Mao katana has respawned. Shiro Maho katana. We'll get that Weeblish just right at some point. We've now got a third meleeer. Or the monk would say we have a second, because he's never considered the red mage a true melee. Oh my lord, the vampire came out. He's not feeling too blue these days, son. He's got that rarity color scheme. Alright, these guys are going to hate fire, and they're going to hate arm. Alright, please burn them all up. Put them out of their misery, son. Alright, good. I'm glad we got a preemptive strike turn. Okay. I think the White Mage could very easily kill that. Yep. He got slain. Cut in twain. By the power and might and skill of Shiro Maho Katana. If John Romero is watching this, he's writing it down, getting the best ideas for the next video game. It's going to make everybody lose bitch. Hot damn, we left Black Mage in the fucking dust. Well, look at that. The Black Belt gets a cool shield. Making him even better tank. And he resists lightning. Son, don't we all? Unless you're that guy that directed Final Fantasy 13. God bless him. I could never disparage somebody for favoring their waifu, but still. You didn't have to drag Final Fantasy down with it, did you? Okay, we ain't got nothing to do with you. Other than the fact that you hit like a fucking freight truck. I'm tempted to warp out of here and save. Now that I've got this good loot, because God only knows what's going to kill us. But we are like halfway through. And it's not like we can resurrect the Black Mage unless we go back to town yet again. Of course you went first. Because the hate in your heart is always faster. Hate is always faster than love. Alright. Free experience while the Black Mage is dead. Or does he get that experience too? I should have looked Tell you what, if we open any more, here's how we could tell. He's 212 from leveling. He's still, yeah. Thanks for putting all of these right here. What the hell? Is every one of them going to be an experience box? It's fine. Everything's fine. A silver helmet will get us through these trying times. We'll always remember the good times with the silver helmet. It's like that blue French horn from the first episode of How I Met Your Mother. That show has good points. None of them involve Ted Mosby, though. None of them ever involved Ted Mosby. I like how they had to slightly change the rooms when it's flipped vertically so that you still enter them from like the flipped side. Because there's no way to put a door like this at the top of a room in Final Fantasy 1, I don't believe. $2. Silver knives. Monsters. Oh no, look at this cool battle with these green tigers and these orange sabermen. I wish I could properly enjoy it. I wish the black mage was here to help me ice them to death. We're going to put these cat boys on ice. I would go to a production, Cat Boys on Ice. Son, I bet it'd be real elegant. Dazzle. You're dazzling us with your feline elegance. You know, I could have Poison Smoke terminated them, but I chose not to. I turned on the setting where when characters level and they gain spell charges, they also gain that many they can currently use. I think I can't remember which flag I had that turned on for, but it is nice in situations like this. Okay, is that even better than the Opal Shield? Since it's got so many pluses. Plus 16 resist lightning, plus 17 resist fire. I like that he has choices. It is nice that he rolled that since we don't have a fighter. The ninja would be able to use at least the ice shield. Alright, we got to open the incentive box and then warp the hell out of here. We don't need the red mage dying, because I don't want to walk out of here. It's scary. Especially with my black mage dead, son. Thy ice 3 and thy bane spell, they comfort me. My white magic runneth over. Okay, let's do this. For giants and for wolves. And they're all for naught. Oh yeah, you've got a katana sword. You've got a katana sword. So they should take more damage from a fire spell because it's a frost giant and frost wolves technically. Even though they're a bit yeller. Oh yeah. The good shit's being doled out. Get all burned up, baby. Get monked. Oh yeah, we need to give him another check, another melee check, to see if he still needs to be holding that stick. Neat. Okay. Let's heal up in case there's a monster in a box. You had 169, love. That was the most appropriate. And he got one for free. He got one just for fun. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, we were going to check his shit. 2746. 3437. So his damage goes up, but his hit number goes down. I'm still more confident in his punches. You found the canal in a box. Neat. Warp us the hell out of here. Exit. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to teach you exit yet. We got a little bit of spending money now these days, though. So let's stop you from being PO'd. Let's save our game real quick, get our spell charges for the river. And get to it. Well, we opened the canal. We still don't have the boat. Could the boat be in the volcano somehow? Boat-cano, they call it. I don't know why I cast arm. I keep forgetting that they have a katana sword. Everything worked out. Oh yeah. Be tenting every now and then in case some bullshit happens. You know what's bullshit? Caribbees. Yeah, and they've always got trance. What a shitload of fuck. By the time your character's unparalyzed, they just get paralyzed again. I don't have enough energy. I'm recording this on a Sunday afternoon, and I don't have enough energy to be properly James Rolfe angry. So I apologize. I apologize for invoking his name. Yeah, fuck this. This is why you save in a tent. This is why we slept in a tent in the canoe in the middle of the river. I guess we want to go to Crescent Lake. You know what? I just remembered I turned on River to Melmond. Okay, thank God we can just run away from the shit. Which means, let's get on dry land. We don't have to go into the volcano because we can go to the Earth Cave now. We haven't found the item that the Titan wants to eat. You got lucky, Mad Ponies. We got more important. I guess we can't run away. It's probably they're going to run away first. Your friend abandoned you, so it'd only be appropriate for us to slaughter you, so you don't have to deal with the sadness of that rejection. Nothing worse than a sad horse. Of course, of course. Cats will be revived. Alright, let's fill out your all's magic repertoire now that we've got money. Burn a hole in our pocket. I still never decided if I want to give him Lit or Quake. I'll probably just give him Quake. Quake. Hail. Quake that boy, yes. You, Locke, could be useful, but it's one of those things we never even think to cast. And he'll be more useful if we come up against water enemies. Water are we waiting for, other than hitting them all with a Lit 3. Alright, so out of these spells, Fog raises a character's armor value. That's like a level 1 normally spell. That ain't shit you're carrying in in-game. I guess A-Rub in case we come up against a boss that keeps casting instant death, like Astos. Buff Astos is supposed to be closer to Fiend strength. Alright, so we definitely wanted to get you Exit, yes, and there's no reason for Cure 1. Yeah, so you might as well get Aether. What's an Aether? And the Fonz is like so shocked that you would even ask that. We're definitely getting him XXXX. Gonna give it to you. I don't know what we want his third level 4 spell to be, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's the best possible solution. Alright, let's get our heals back up to cap. We needed what? 62. How are our other items? Definitely could stand a couple more soft potions. Get up to at least 10. I don't know if we need more of these, but they're cheap enough now. We've passed that threshold. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Bowling. We ain't even have time to start fretting and bitching and moaning about not finding the rat tail yet. Because we ain't got out the inner sea. The central continent. I have to say our party's been working out pretty good. Maybe that's what we needed. Those are the fighterless seed. I mean, we've done seeds with no fighter. But they had other things going for them, you know. Other gimmicks. One horse in the woods. Versus one katana-wielding white mage. It'll be nice when we get some more shards and we start leveling faster. That'll be nice. Alright, let's tent before some ogre comes slinging crack. Paul Rubin, give us strength, son. R.I.P. Alright, I just like killing wolves with magic. You can't take that from me. Burn the land and boil the sea, but you can't take magically obliterating the wolves from me. That's the way the wolves go. I forgot he's like so many levels behind. He had to repeat a year. The wolves' revenge. Are they all going to lit too? Probably. Is it going to... Oh, I forgot the wolves have crack too. My God. Okay, assholes. If I get a turn, oh, I wish so badly I'd had a chance. But Sakaguchi can't allow it. His ghosts can never allow any joy or mirth, son. He loves Casey at the bat. It's his favorite poem. He laughs until he fucking pisses his pants every time he gets to the end and Casey strikes out and everybody goes home sad. It's a lot to put on Sakaguchi, I just realized. This is a red fucking town. I don't know if you crowd know that. What say you about your very red town? Town was invaded by the vampire. He says the clinic was destroyed, but I turned on improved mailman, so they must have rebuilt it recently. What's the weapon shop got for me these days? Well, there's our nunchucks. We finally found them, son. He put his fist up like the end of the Breakfast Club. And the iron nunchucks. I'm tempted to buy him a pair just as a joke, as a novelty. Warriors, revive the orbs. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Okay, this is good. There's Fade. We have to pray to God that when the red mage upgrades the red wizard, he'll get that slot so that we can learn Fade. But in the meantime, Heal 3 and Harm 3 are both real good to have. So Love is getting Harm 3, yes. And Love is getting Heal 3, yes. And if there's no super good black magic, we can... Well, no, Harm won't be as good on the red mage because he won't damage non-undead enemies with it. Sarda does not fear the evils of the cave. Is that why he went to go live by himself? Have me do everything for him? Dark Saber Stop Zap. These are good. Saber would be good on the red mage if he could ever learn it. I guess in the meantime, we'll just get Zap. The next dimension, son, could use some new residents. What level 5 magic are we going to teach you so that you have something to use those charges on, though? What can he learn? He can learn Zap. Red mages can send you to the next dimension, too, son. Oh, yeah, and then that's the only thing we could really get him. We're giving him Zap. Fuck it. Cool. Take a gander at the armor shop. If I can remember how to walk. Okay. Upgrades for everybody. Ooh. That's good. Oh, that's what he's had. Yeah, 17, 13 as opposed to that. Yeah. We definitely want to get him some silver armor. And look, we no longer had to be no cap because everybody's getting one. He can't carry anymore. Oh, we got the garbage to sell, don't we? No, actually, everything he has is nice and good. And things you would want to have. We can sell this. And we can sell... The only reason to keep that, no. Even the classic, because we don't have a ninja. I keep acting like we have a ninja. I scoffed. I laughed at the ninja. That character creation. Okay, let's see. Well, let's trade you down here. For now, you can hang on to it for us. Let's go ahead and start buying everybody hats. Son, the playthrough's about to be straight bussin' now. Boys, talk about relatability. You kids can look away from your 8th monitor. That's how many you're up to now. Okay. So that silver armor, we don't need much more. In fact, if he sold the chain armor... And if he sold the copper bracelet, he'd have enough to buy it, wouldn't he? Hell yeah. Min-max your monies today. Oh yeah, our loins are fucking girded, boys. The Earth Cave's not going to know what hit it when we walk in there. We're going to be walking down the halls of the Earth Cave like the crowd in the opening to Cromartie High School, son. And nothing's going to break our stride. Neat. Right, old man? Thanks for the pro tip. Uh-huh. Alright, we're going to go to bed real quick. And now let's get the Earth Cave. We don't have Rod yet, so we can't do the full Earth Cave. We took one step out of town and the ogres. No, I won't do it. Can't make me. I will not engage in your ogre battle. Or your tactics ogre. We shall not cling together in the wake of the March of the Black Queen. Alright, tinted up. We're going to check every box in here. I've got PTSD from the rat tail being hit. Oh, great. I was about to say I've forgotten the layout, but no, they mirrored the room and put monsters in a box. Bitching chimeras in the box. How should we do this? Just ice them up. Just harm them bad. The next dimension would love to have that crowd zap to it, but we're going to go for damaging spells. No mute. For the first time in the history of Final Fantasy, the mute status effect has done something. And I had to be here for it. Come on, everybody melee. How you going to do 23 damage with that katana sword? What happened to Shiro Maho Katana? What happened to the good times? Yeah, of course. Boy can't be allowed to have one fucking experience point. No, fuck all of you. Alright. Alright. I'm coming slatting with hate in my heart this time. No, you're cheating. Oh yeah, you get to go first. You get to go first. Good for you. Good for you. The pretty Chimera princesses get to go first. I'm betting it all on the Quake Meister. I shouldn't have done it. Quake Meister lets you down every time. It lets you down every time. I don't know if Zap or Quake would be more potent. I think we can just kind of blow these guys up with regular, everyday, old-fashioned magic. Even with their stinger. Even with their poison. Oh god, these ogres having stinger makes me think of Fear and Hunger. If you kids are familiar with it. Cat's gained a level. Good for him. Good for him. Nobody needs to. Oh, they need to be de-poisoned. Alright, I'm taking these fuck things down a peg this time. Not only is there another one, but they get to go first yet again. The pretty Chimera princesses always get to go first. We're just zapping. We've come zapping. Come slatting them zaps. The next dimension. The next dimension. I didn't even realize that the white mage is muted. And the black mage has technically been muted because a corpse can't talk. You're like, unless you have Speak with Undead, Uncle Tinfee. Or is your level not high enough? What's your wisdom modifier, Uncle Tinfee? I imagine it to be quite low. Indeed. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to kill him with old-fashioned punches and old-fashioned swords. And then we're going to pray to the old-fashioned Lord to get us through this fight. I need to be piling them both on the same enemy. Okay. Then there was one asshole Chimera. And he done it. They done did it, boys. The melee boys. Well, it was worth it. Alright, warp us the hell out of here so we could go lick our wounds. Alright, the ribbon. I guess we want to give that to... You know what? No? Wow, we managed to bug the music out. Good for us. Alright, walk back to town. Benaria frown. But damn done, I wish I had a Phoenix down. There's actually a setting to add improved items to the game that like cast spells and such. And there is a Phoenix down equivalent item. I was waiting until I do a really tough randomizer to turn those on though. I'd say the challenge in this one has been fairly moderate. Like, it's not been impossible, and I haven't thrown a teetotal hell spell and quit in a huff. Well, who's going to run away first? Us or the green wolves? Alright, here we are. In town. Walking down the sidewalks in town. I wanted to talk to this short feller. I am Jim. Oh, an airship. Yeah, I'd like to have one. Wouldn't we all? Alright, everybody's been resurrected. He's like a floater. I ain't never left a floater. in the dwarf cave. You're thinking of my cousin. Alright, now that we fought our epic battle to beat the Chimeras, which admittedly was worth it. We got one of the best pieces of armor in the game. I need some water, son. Oh no. Once again, I accidentally slapped the charms that hang from my mic stand. They're always appropriate for these playthroughs because they both feature a Final Fantasy character. You're like, Tiff. Do they both feature the same Final Fantasy character? Maybe. Maybe I don't like the way you asked me that. Bastard. God bless y'all. Okay, that means over here is where the other 2 treasure rooms are. 2 mummies taking the knee. Yeah, I'll punch 2 mummies to death. I ain't above that. Well, one of us will punch. The rest of us have cutting swords, even the white mage. Punch a mummy to death. It's probably easy if you're relatively strong and good at punching. Like, because mummies are like old and crusty and like dusty and musty. So you could just obliterate one with a solid punch. What's that fur gator doing in the earth cave? That crazy nut. Poison, huh? Oh no, that'd be stony poison. Alright, well, luckily we brought some soft potions. Boom. Money. I see. I see. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's just run away. Let's just be heroes. Joseph Joestar, give me strength. Yes. Yes. Did that get him up to 14? Yeah, how close are you to 14? 78, my lord. Nat fart. Big good way to describe it. Alright, we've cleared the first floor. So if we can make it to the door. I don't want to burn one of my exit charges just for this short walk. Hopefully I don't regret it. Yeah, hopefully the asps don't have fucking cremate. Thank God we're a little hardier these days, son. Thank God we all ate corned beef hash this morning. Put hair on your chest. Okay, and here we are. Should we go see what the grind tiles are? For fun. Okay. I like the diverse color scheme y'all have. You know, that just reminded me, we're finally going to have a party where we have 2 of each color palette. Very rare these days. We usually have 1 blue boy. Well, you gotta kill my boy. I just want to see what the grind tiles are. My God, Sakaguchi's ghost. There's hate, and then there's just petulance. An annoying-ass black enchantment in Magic the Gathering. I heard like a weird wave crashing noise. Thank you for running away. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm sorry, buddy, but... Oh, I can't heal love. I saw love was looking real sad, but when I looked down at their HP and saw it was 69, I was like, why are you so sad? They're like, because I knew you were going to make this joke. And I was sad at the lack of integrity. Well, that ain't really a grind. Now that I think about it, it ain't really a proper grind. No true grindsman fallacy has kicked in. If I can return to the surface world, we'll go ahead and get ready for the level 2. I don't know quite how much cabins and tents heal. Looks like it wasn't all the way to full. Alright. God, it's a good thing I've got the Earth Cave memorized and on lockdown. Okay, this one's only been flipped horizontally. My brain is still scrambling. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. My brain's like, do you need to vomit? When you feel confused and nauseous like this, it probably means you need to vomit. I'm just going to make you vomit. Tell you what, while we're there, get everything done at once. Why don't you shit your pants too? Thanks, body. We found a piece of armor no one's allowed to wear. The vendor. The Catman. We're waiting for us. Should we try quaking the Catman or zapping the Catman? Catman zappers. Throw back a bottle of beans. Catman zappers. Once again, I got to bring up David Blaine. The next dimension is going to be filled to the brim with Catman, son. Sign me up to get zapped away next. Boys, they're going to be learning the Kaioken, having the best time. Genki Damas all around. They'll get down Snake Way in 2 evenings. Now, we even sleep in that one day in the middle. Hot damn. The rub weapon, which the red wizard can equip. Interesting. Let's see, it's got 28, 32, 7. Yeah. Who should we put that on? Somebody who could cast instant death all the time for fun. I know several people like that. But it might be more useful. Nah, let's put it on him. He deserves it. He earned that by being hateful. More money. Honey. I've got the time. Oh yeah, don't forget to check this room. Mirror room. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, are we going to get Poison Smoke terminated? It's never as funny. Poison Smoke terminated is never as funny when it's directed at you, son. Well, he's got that and stop. How many fucking stand powers that alligator got? How's everybody's HP? Like, oh man, I got a Dale. Or a Compact. As long as it ain't E-machines. Or God forbid that one that looks like a cow. Okay, nobody can equip this, but it casts XXXX for fun. For fun. We'll give that to the White Mage for fun. That way they can both be obliterating the enemies left and right, son. They're going to be beating off monsters with both hands. There's a free pro ring in this box, but we can't pick it up. And it might be a monster in a box, and we don't need another pro ring. Everybody's got one. Oh, but I want to know if it's a monster in a box. Plus, we could sell the pro ring. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wow. I'd have been so scared of you guys. I tell you what. Rub. Oh, I thought maybe it would hit if I said it real dramatic. I thought that's how magic worked. Do you believe in magic? Okay. Let's just hit them all with an ice spell. It'll be a real nice spell, and we can all go home. And we didn't even need it. It was the threat of the ice spell that killed him. Wow, a pro ring. Who knew? Alright, we cleared this floor, so I'm comfortable warping out and saving. When you got an exit spell or some warp charges, not a bad idea to methodically clear out a dungeon like this, room by room. Tom Clancy's Final Fantasy VI. Like, do they call that Tom Clancy's Final Fantasy III in America? With the Bakugaijin? No, smartass. It's a game I made up. Shit, Lord. Don't make me bust out fart knocker, son. That's a powerful insult, a powerful word of power. Word of curse. Well, we've got a floor that didn't flip. Interesting. You know, we never did go in the Marsh Cave. I completely forgot about the Marsh Cave. It's like I didn't want to go in there. How many of y'all were like, just looking at each other and like, does he not remember there's a Marsh Cave? This guy? Does this guy play Final Fantasy before? Where'd you find this guy? We're almost getting the full song. Nope, couldn't have it. Couldn't have it. Couldn't have nothing. But the back of me and. It's nice to have money. When you need to buy things, son. Okay, that's a pack of wolves. Yeah, I think we're better off just trying to run. Thankfully, Cats is a runner. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fun. Sakaguchi's fun. Once again, if we face even the slightest hardship. Well, ain't you crowd real fucking pleasant with your preemptive strike? Is it better to try to run away? You know what? We're going to play... well, Ruse... he's got a ribbon. So, as long as we don't get killed by physical attacks, we'll probably be okay. If he ever gets a turn. We're not going to take any chances. We're going to double ruse since it's level 1. And then we're just going to start slatting instant death spells, boys. Ainzal Goon himself, Momonga-sama, will be like, you got to slow down throwing out them instant death spells, boys. You can get the good times. The good times. Lord. Well, we don't have any good healing spell. Let's just bane the poison. Let's believe in the poison smoke. Okay. Okay, at least we got 2. Guess what, shitlords? He be a Pison. A Pison red mage. Oh, and then there was 1. Then there was 1. It was your last chance, buddy, and you squandered it. Oh, you had 1 more. Oh, I thought for sure I'd fast him down. God almighty. Have we even put in a situation? Okay, okay. Now, I want to fight the vampire, because I don't want to walk down here again, but it would probably be a mistake. Why did it have to be monsters? Why did they have to be in a box? What should I kill them with? Fire 2 spell. Why couldn't you have been killed with that? Now they're going to beat me to death. I'm a fool. Yeah, we had a chance. I should have warped out, but I knew forgot Sakaguchi's ghost has to fuck you no matter what. So he had to make that a fucking monster in a box. You're like, I like how you took this guy's game and like modified it without his permission using a third-party program to hack the cartridge, and now you're blaming him for it. I'm like, you're damn right. You're goddamn right. I am the one who bitches and moans. It is really shitty, because I don't remember what was in any of those boxes. Was it anything we cared about? Because I'm just not going to open them again. God, it sucks so much, because we had such a good time having that red mage turn the tide of battle. Just to have the game fucking spit in our face. Okay, we're back down here. Yay. I guess we should see what's in that box. It's Brad Pitt probably screaming right now at the monitor. Hey, buddy, we're here. All the hype's been drained out of our assault on your domicile, but we're here. We already know you're not blue. I don't even have the heart to make any standard vampire jokes, son. Just get it over with. Blame Sakaguchi's ghost. Well, talk about perfectly timed rod. It's like, hell yeah. I just slept at work. Get that shit done. I forgot about this part. I mean, I knew that we were going to fight these things, but I forgot that they always get to go first. And I forgot that they're assholes and they're just going to poison smoke terminate the whole fucking party. Okay, here's our chance for revenge then. So I'm just going to have to reset anyway. Okay, we get to go first, which means we get to ruse. You never lose with a ruse, baby. I say that, but even with 1 stack of ruse, couldn't stop these motherfuckers from slapping me around. Jesus. I like how the ghosts just beat you to death. It's really not what you expect from ghost-like behavior. You probably can't poison smoke terminate a ghost as much as I'd like to. Should we slowly burn them up? Yes. If they get 1 crit through that ruse wall we've built, we're fucked. Got some HP on you, do you? Got some meat on your ghost bones. Been drinking lots of glasses of milk, huh? Been hanging out with Goofball, have you? Yeah, I'm gonna fire all of you. I'm like Mr. Spacely. There we go. That would have been much better if I'd have done that the first time. While you kids still respected me. Okay, we got an ice sword. That can be a nice sword. If it wasn't -2. At least it was all worth it. Get me the hell out of this fucking death trap. Hey, guys. I knew that it was either going to kill me or not. Well, I didn't realize they were going to do such little damage. I didn't realize we were so powerful. And that's the way you do it, boys. Burn up them undead. Go home and go to bed. That's what the red mage said. When everybody else was dead. Alright, the clinic is calling. Call of the clinic. Alright, our provisions are still good, so we can just stay at the inn and then get back to it. At least this time we can just run straight past the vampire floor. We've been freed of all wants and desire. There wasn't a shard in any of those chests, was there? I don't remember. I'm still so fucking mad. It's the kind of mad that I can't even make entertaining for y'all. It's tired anger. I've been worn down by the punch ghosts. Thanks, cats. I knew I could count on you to run the hell away. Because I can't remember, we're going to open those chests again as we pass through. I ain't in the mood for no bull. Okay, fine. Kiki eliminated. How and his moving castle are next. I've never seen that movie. What Miyazaki movies, and this time I'm talking about the anime director, not the Dark Souls game developer with all the hate in his heart. The anime movie director with all the hate in his heart. I saw Spirited Away. I saw Princess Mononoke. It might be it. I've never seen My Neighbor Totoro. I've never seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I've never seen Howl's Moving Castle. I've never seen, what is it, Nautica or something like that people are always going on about. Subnautica. He didn't direct Baggy, Monster of Mighty Nature, did he? Because I've never seen that. But I am vaguely familiar with the character. Thanks to the works of one Dr. Comet. Is it a real 10 Final Fantasy 1 randomizer if Dr. Comet doesn't get brought up? I'd like to think it's not. Alright, Rod, time to put you to work. We've had a relatively easy time walking back down here, which means the next floor is primed to fuck us. A prime fucker floor. Hell yeah. You boys get to it. Rod never follows us down here. He's like, no, man, that place fucking creepy, man. I know I'm a grown-ass man, but I can smell the stench of death and hate emanating up through the floor, man. Not since I lived in that townhouse have I had such hatred emanating from a downstairs neighbor. Cabin. How many shards we up to? We filled a row of 6. A Lit 2 sword is really good because it casts Lit 2. Now, how does that compare to this? 33, 30, 25, 28, 29. Okay. So, yeah, this is still better stats, but he'll get some free Lit 2. And, in fact, yeah, it would be better for him to have that. And for him to have that. The Black Mage is like, can I just have all the spellcasting items? You know I deserve them. You know I deserve them. I want to disagree with him, but he's right. Okay. You're quite the pack of fucks. Rather runnable, I'd like to think. Yeah. So this is the final, like, Temple of Chaos in the past music. I haven't even commented on it. I forgot that was a trap tile, but it didn't matter because it's just a couple of spiders. They not gonna trouble nobody. Gregory House, you son of a bitch, I finally found you in a box. Ooh, the Pro Cape is good. That means this is a monster in a box, more likely. More than likely. What can we drop? Which of our precious garbage can we drop? Well, we're going to equip this thing on one of the mages. Although it might be good to just put it on the red mage. So let's see. How do we want to go about this? You know what? I'm going to drop your hat. Give you this. After we kill some wolves. Wolf killer box, we call it. What kind of wolves are these? They're werewolves, not frost wolves. So we can hit them with ice, and that would be nice. And these fucking things are going to pay the price. There's got to be the wolf kill in this randomizer we've done. Louise Senpai can't stop subscribing. And there he goes. Alright, all that's left is Lich. Lich needs a licking. Or a lichin', as you might accidentally pronounce the name of that substance that like grows on the side of trees. Lichen. Got any botanist here? Okay, we've got the backwards room. I got the backwards room. Thank God they didn't put any treasures on this floor. Alright. You don't got any cool Mario Brothers 3 Fire Flower Red Mages standing behind you, but I'm still coming. A slattin'. Hey, now that's a color palette. Alright, here's how this is going to go down. You're going to fight. You're going to fast. Should he be fasting? Yeah, you're going to fast. You're going to... Should we, like, preemptively put up, like, a fire or a rub? We don't know what he's going to cast. It's just invis. In fact, the smart thing to do would be you invis and you invis and you fast the black belt. Monk. Monk the black belt. It's not confusing. Okay. And now we should probably just start dishing out justice. You ruse. You throw a harm. And... Damn, I wish he had nuke. Oh yeah, this should have the same strength as Fire 3 would as an AoE, but just single target. I believe that's how it described the enhanced single target magic. Of course, now that I'm thinking about it, I could fast you, since you've got that katana sword. If you run out of harm castings. Try Ice 3. Oh, and then we killed him. Good for us. That should have given us 4 shards when we do this. Hell yeah. So we should finally start getting an experience multiplier. I think it's 12.5% increase for every 8 shards we find. 33.3% repeating, of course. Chance of experience increase. Alright, if we get a preemptive strike, there's no reason not to slaughter this crowd. You know, we could give the lightning sword to the black belt, so whenever we're doing one of these all-day AoEs, he'll just have a way to contribute. I like it. It's a good plan. Alright, where to next? I guess we'll go visit the marsh cave. We've been putting it off for a while. Is there anything? There was stuff we wanted to sell as well. What was that? We're going to sell that opal armor and that pro ring. That's right. Hey, at least we get money for it. Dollar gills. Yeah, everything else is cool. Guess we could sell some of these other weapons. So everything he's holding. The coral sword, the iron hammer, the iron staff, yeah. We're never going to equip that ice sword, so I'm not scared to sell it. Same thing with the coral sword. Get our 1 gil deposit for returning that hammer. If we'd have returned it in Michigan, it would have been 5 gil. Boys, we're going to have money for that cat claw if we could ever get that feller class upgraded, son. Never has Rattail been so needed. As long as everybody's got a level 5 magic to call their own. Alright, what are the odds the boat? I'm guessing the boat is going to be in the marsh cave. But it could very well be the floater. Crowd's been known to leave a floater in the marsh cave, son. I hit the mic stand with my water bottle, in case you're wondering what that weird noise was. Oh, I forgot about your fucking crack nonsense. God damn. Make the overworld miserable. Ruin everybody's good time. If we can find the Mystic Key, that would be nice, because it would give us access to so many damn treasure chests. Nobody could run away? Really? 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 It might be better to just kill the damn things before they have a chance to start slatting out crack. Not heal, tempt. Okay, you're trying my patience, ogre creeps. Yeah, we get it, we get it. Everybody's real fucking impressed. And the whole bus stood up and clapped when you started throwing out crack, son. Two of you. There we go. Yes, sir. Okay, thank God it missed everybody. Missed me with that shit. That's what I said when he started slatting that crack on the bus. I was like, I might be a chicken, but you're a turkey. He was like, I didn't say anything to that effect. Oh, we procced the Victory Marsh Cave again, just like the last one. You know, I forgot I'd left the music randomizer on. I wasn't planning on using it this time. Let me know if you got any strong feelings on the music randomizer. I need to find a way to add other music to the game outside of the original game's music. Slimes in a box. Look who's got a lightning sword for just such an occasion. How do we want to go about this? Tell you what, you cast ice. And you cast lit. There we go. Oh no, I forgot the monk was casting lit. I didn't diversify my spells properly. I should have cast fire too. Son. Slowly but surely whittle these things down. They procced a very strange color palette. Damn. They got HP, boys. Alright, let's go for another round. Ice them if you got them, son. Right, we're finally getting to some slime slaughter. If Dust, the green fox boy from Dust and Elysian Tale was watching, he'd be happy to see slimes getting slaughtered. He's not a big fan of slimes. Finds them a huge pain in the ass. Especially when they cheat their parry timing window. Okay, another shield for the black belt. For his leisure. His defensive leisure. Oh, cats. The moment I put the healing potion to his lips, I glanced down and saw what his HP was, and I knew that I cheated him. Scum and or villainy. No thank you. Oh boy, more garbage that no one is allowed to equip. Unequipable garbage is the best kind. We found a cabin. That's free silver armlet is good. I guess we'll put that on The monk, actually, would probably be the best person to put it on. So for the time being, oh, drop this garbage, yeah. Oh, it actually wasn't a monster. It wasn't in a box. Well, it was in a box, but it wasn't a monster. Not all things in boxes are monsters. See, we learned about the monster condition. Exit. I still always take that one step before I save. I learned nothing from the war mech that JoJo versus. I have to turn that setting back on someday, but when we have a full party. My lizard brain refuses to process the backwards nature of the room. The mirrored nature of the room. If that had been 6699, I'd have been happier. I'm glad these scums are one of the encounters, because we can generally just run away from them. One day I'll remember which of these rooms have boxes, but until that day, I'll just open every one of them. Get my eyeballs inside of every room. Shard me up. Link chest. Werewolf. Double dribble. The Adventures of Bayou Billy. When's the Bayou Billy randomizer? Okay. See what our trap tile is. Anybody need healing? Anybody healing for a healing? Well, you're just Gerwolves. I've dealt with you before. Everybody gets to kill of their own. Gerwolf. You can't run away before I kill you. Damn it. Damn it, make me waste my spell casting. And love somehow couldn't katana that last one down. I guess they didn't get any bonus strength, so that might be why. Return the slap. So now we can go back to Dr. Oon and learn Leafinish. And then Leafin was in Crescent Lake, wasn't it? So we got to haul our ass back over there. Pray to God they just got the floater just sitting there waiting for us. Alright, that should be everything we can access because these need the key. The mystic key. Sorry about that. I got a bit of a clamp. I need some more water. When I get back to town, I'm going to do a sound sink. That'll give me a chance to drink water and to make water, as my granddad used to say. When he would pull over to the gas station, we would go down the road. Be like, Benjamin, we're pulling over here. I got to make water. Watch out now. If you've watched me and Garrett play through Donkey Kong Country 2, you'll know it's... Okay, this is where Leafin was, which means... I've gone the wrong way. But it was the same granddad that had strong opinions about the psychiatrist lady from The Sopranos. Okay. Which we needed to visit Melmon before we did anything else. I was just going there to get heals without having to burn Gregory House. Lest he drive a car through my living room wall. The thing that happened. I always forget you crowd have hateful lightning magic. I always forget to properly hate you. I filled with gluttal air at the sight of them. Yep. Fun, fun, fun. Till Sakaguchi takes the white mage away. You can't run from them either. Unrunnable lightning wolves. If the lightning doesn't get you, the crack will, son. Wolf crack. The NC State wolf crack. Okay. No. They've are the MVP for most pain in the ass regular enemy we've been encountering this playthrough. Them and the ogres who love to battle. See, you talked about him and he appeared. His color scheme reminds me of the interior of the Pizza Inn, and it also reminds me to be sad that the Pizza Inn is gone. The Grumple Grommet wins, boys. I believe in me and Garrett's playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 2, I also brought up Pizza Inn when we were doing that damn Thorn Maze bird race. The worst SpongeBob SquarePants spinoff. Please just let me run away. No, you couldn't. You couldn't. You couldn't never not allow it to happen. The worst route. I don't care. No, 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 wait. I used up a house and didn't even fucking save and get my spell charges. It didn't save, did it? No, because I just reset and saw that it did. Idiot. Baka Tenfei. Yep, yep, yep. The funnest of all overworlds. Okay, preemptive strike. Thank Christ. I'm very focused on getting to this damn town. Felt like I needed to justify my steely silence. Hey, buddy boy, why don't you teach me how to talk to that elf crowd? Use Protect, son. The moment you save, reset to the overworld map. Couple of spiders that were up to no good. Alright, we gotta make it all the way back down to Elfland Town, where they keep life in these. I'm just gonna burn through my cabins to get these damn saves. Uh-huh. Yeah, imagine that, imagine that. What a shock, what a surprise. Boys, I might faint at shock of it. Not since Hasim the Humble Thief proved that he wasn't the diamond in the rough to the Cave of Wonders. And Iago's reaction to that has somebody been so surprised. And we're here. Hey, you crowd want to talk to me? You crowd want to give me a floater? Or at least a ship? My God. What have you got for me today? Herb. So now we have to go to Elfland, which is where Provoca is, and wake the damn prince up. Trying to killing me. We've done like every fetch quest you can right here at this part of the game. When we get the floater and the airship, we'll be set. Should we just take the rivers? Honestly, there's no wolves and ogres in the rivers, so it might be better to do that. Okay, just reset. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One snake. Can we fight one snake? You boys up to fighting one snake in the woods? I know you got a lot on you these days, son. We've made so many loops around the central continent. Fans of walking around spots you don't normally get to walk around in Final Fantasy 1. This is their day to shine. Not since that time Dr. Kaufman went to the Fuddruckers after Harry Mason shot all the demons and Dahlia Gillespie got all burned up. Somebody had it so good. You're like, I thought Lisa Garland dragged him down into Silent Hell, I think you called it. Like, look at you remembering a moment from my Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster playthrough. Good for you. No, this was... Oh, yeah, we're trying to get to Provoca. We could go ahead and buy that cat claw while we're in town, but... we probably should auto-save just a little bit of this spending money for magic spells. Now, eventually we could get that wooden helmet. It's actually better than the cap, isn't it? +6, -0, as opposed to... It's the same. Well, tell you what. Remember, if we can get all 3 pieces of the wooden set on that white mage, they'll get bonus evasion and become our main tank. There you go. There you go. Okay, we need to sell that copper bracelet so we have room to pick up items. So that we have room to pick up items. My word, Elaine. Yeah, that's right. Was there an item shop here? Normally there's an item shop right there, but it became a graveyard. Graveyard dead. Item shop flag was turned on. Oh, they moved it over here for my convenience. so that I could forget. Okay, here's where we can get our tents back in order. As well as grab us a couple, 2, 3 more houses. And we need 46 heal potions. Need a nifty and oh so swifty. Alright, keep it on, keep it on. Provoca Elfland is a calling, son. Calling me home to the place where I belong. Ain't taking any chances. This pack of fucks getting annihilated. I should have cast Lit 3. Although I think they might be weak to ice. It doesn't matter. Or does it? I was about to hit reset. I guess maybe I might... Nope, don't have to. The crowd made sure of it. They had to counter my bitching and moaning somehow, son. Oh wait, this is where we actually want to go. This is where we need to be. To the place where I belong. Ain't fighting no orange geist today. Remember when we were so young and naive and plucky and adventuring and just trying to fight our way to the Peninsula of Power? Good times. I miss those good. I'm an idiot, and y'all know that I'm an idiot because what we actually needed to do was just walk into the castle of Elfland. That's where the prince is. That part isn't shuffled, idiot. Back down the river we go, boys. Dig a hole in the morning and fill it in at night. Cross half the overworld map in the morning and then backtrack at night, boys. Is this Resident Evil game? Oh, I wandered down to this little secret area for fun. Another area that no one ever steps foot in. Annie Austin, I think that's his name. I finally remember the name of the guy that makes the odd and unusual places in video games videos, son. The Final Fantasy Overworld map's got all kinds of secret places nobody would ever bother to go. A rich bounty of booty. Like what? I'm sorry, it's just when I say the word bounty, I like to follow it up with another buzz sound. And sometimes I like to put ooty at the end of that. Please, guys, do we have to go through this every fucking time? I guess we do. I guess we do. I guess we do. Every fucking time we have to go through it. Always be tempting. Don't take any chances. All right. Prince LaDouche. Let's wake you up before we go. Okay, he had a boat. He was hanging on to it for us. He was worried we were going to waste it. Oh, not the clinic. We ain't dead yet. Don't forget, if you leave your game, to be angry about it. I'm like, oh, I'm way ahead of you. These crowds going to start casting lit too. Yep. Yep. Okay, we finally have a boat. And we got the Matoya's Cave as our boat music. Hot damn, boys. We're spoiled. Maybe the sea encounters won't be as bad. Alright, now that we got this boat, where do we actually want to go? The Castle of Ordeals will have an incentive item. I'll be equally happy with the floater or the tail. Because I turned on the northern ports. So if we find the rat tail, we can sail it to Bahamut and start demanding our class upgrade that we're owed. That we're entitled to. The Eye to Eye Sahag. Combo. Save. Before anything can happen. Alright, let's hope the Castle of Ordeals doesn't live up to its name today. I don't know why I used a cabin. For fun, I guess. Yeah, thanks. We brought a very gray castle. Alright, let's see if we get a frustrating warp maze or not. The 60 room? Oh, it didn't lead directly to the 9 room. It had a step in the middle. I always hate that. You don't want to interrupt your 69 right in the middle. Alright, what's in here today? Some sea trolls. They could see our ass run away. The cabin. I'm having the cabin. Okay. At least the warp maze wasn't terrible. Man cats. Not quite as cool as the orange cat man, but a purple man cat, still nothing to scoff at, boys. He's 69, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to take this battle a little differently this time. I thought we were having fun, sharing laughs. It looks like we need to get quite a bit more serious. Son, he killed him with a lightning sword and earned 369s according to his HP. And who would I be to deny him? Well, I am going to heal him. I am going to heal the good times away. Rock Gall. Bye. Rock Gall Leisha. How is the Black Mage doing these days? They're in the 20s. You hate to see it. He got so fucked by the ice cave. All kinds of shards. Are we up to 16 yet? Let's see, there's 6 in a column, so we need 3 full columns, I believe. No, that would be 18. I was sitting there doing math in my head. Some part of my brain was like, that's not right. And I was like, well, what's the right answer? And it'd be like, oh, I don't know, but I know it's not that. My brain's just smart enough to know how stupid it is. Alright, let's see what our incentive item is. The key to this whole fucking randomizer has been discovered. Alright, let's see what we get right here. Iguana. I wanna slaughter this iguana. Well, the Castle of Ordeals did not live up to its name today, and that's a good thing. Why, the Castle of Ordeals is no longer compatible with that name. And in parentheses, and that's a good thing, son. That's my clickbaity article I'm going to write. Well, we got this key. I guess let's go open some boxes. Let's go to the Elf Castle first. We can sell from the south. The Southland Sailors, they call us. Getting to use all these cool ports that you never get to use in the base game, son. Money, shards, money. Well, that was interesting, I guess. That's one way to put it. Alright. We can port at a river. No, I'm not even going to bother. We can port at a river and walk into the Northwest Castle and ransack their treasury. Then we can hit the Dwarf Cave treasury. Lots of free items for us today. It's a good day to be the Warriors of Light, son. All kinds of free shit that we're owed. I mean, we are saving the world, after all. My goodness, my gracious. You know what the color scheme of the grass we proc here is? It reminds me of when you fight Mike Tyson in Punch-Out. The arena turns that weird green color for that one fight. Heal. Money. Soft. Nice. Alright, that's kind of canon to have some mummies here on a trap tile. What about the other trap tile? Medusas and mummies. Terrible pen and paper role-playing series. Alright, so far the key hadn't gotten us anything too crazy. I think we got some shards, didn't we? So that was definitely needed. It was just what we needed. Don't forget we're going up to the dwarf cave. Once again, our greatest foe, a single snake in the woods. I forgot y'all have this sad music here. They're sad because they know I've come to take all their shit that's mine. Ain't got no TNT for you, buddy. I've only got TBS. Son, you're going to have to watch the Atlanta Braves all summer. More shards. More monsters. Pyros and wyverns. This is where they hit them in this box. Ice 3. You also melee. You also Ice 3. Solid plan. He's soaking up the hits. He's talking the most shit and soaking up the most hits, boys. Where is that sword in my inventory? Alright, let's see. Are you better than the silver sword? 33, 30, 25. Nope. Although it does hurt. Where? Exactly. Guess you can hang on to it for fun. Alright. Let's get your HP back up. In case there's more monsters in more boxes. You know, they love to do it to you. Hey, 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 a really good shield for our black belt. The Aegis, even that -2. And it resists poison, son. Oh, it's not even as good as our Ice +5. I made myself sad. But we could resist poison. The good times lived and died so quickly. A fire shirt for the black wizard to cast fire to. We definitely want that. It's definitely going to be a monster in a box, though. Well, what are we going to drop? We got to drop one of these shields now. What do we want to keep resistance to? It feels really bad to throw the Aegis shield away. Does he have innate poison resist? I can't remember. No, he has no innate resistances. Damn it. We could just drop some low-level garbage that's not being super helpful, I guess. For now. Like this wood helmet. Are we really going to keep all these shields? I really do want to. I'm not going to lie to you, kids. It would hurt me so badly to throw any of them away. But I guess we're going to have to. Bye, buddy. Guarded by the rock ghouls. Interesting. Alright. A nice first turn. Let's finish that up with a nice second turn. Second turn learning. Thank God he's got HP. That plus to Vit, son, is keeping him going. Put all his points into stamina. Like you never know when you're going to encounter another monster in the box, son. Can't be too careful these days. Alright, he can't wear this yet, but it'll allow somebody to cast fire too for fun. That somebody could be the Black Mage. He can always be fire to it now, son. And money. I ain't walking out of here. Exit. Alright. Hit up Corneria. I guess we could check those two chests in the Temple of Fiends as well if we want to be real thorough. You know, I ain't fought any of you crowd out here on the ocean. And that's a shame. You crowd deserve better. That was a weak eyeball, boys. Get that boy some glasses. Alright, how are our items? Let's go ahead and max out our heals before we do anything else. Like saving our game. I believe we needed 14. Alright, how are our soft potions? And we got money. Always make sure you got enough. Was there anything we wanted to sell? I mean, I guess we could sell that iron staff. Feels better than just throwing it away. As for armor, we're full up on good shit. Ain't got a fighter, but we got shields. Alright, how is our shard count at the moment? So, 6, 12, 16. So we should be getting 2 stacks of increased. Oh yeah, we did. For a second, I was like, did we ever talk to the king and Princess Sarah? I remember we did that right at the beginning. Had a horrifying moment where nothing was here. Another opal shield. Hot damn. That means I could sell my current one and I don't have to feel bad because I know there's one in a box. The Ox Yale. Well, we can go to Onrak with the Northern Dock, so I guess the Sea Shrine and the Waterfall are our next destination. We got the chime, so we can enter the Sky Tower, the Mirage Tower. We just don't have the cube, so we can't warp up to the space station. Like, what the hell's a space station doing in Final Fantasy game, Uncle Tedback? That ain't fantasy. That ain't fantasy. I'm like, it's not. Like a warping at the top of a tower to a fucking space station floating in orbit. That sounds pretty damn fantastical to me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell that opal shield now. That I can do it without guilt. Who was holding my most valuable, precious item that could never be made to part with? Yeah, you were. Boom. Now if we run into enemies that are lightning based, we'll be so mad. We threw away our lightning resist. Alright, I suppose we could run our ass up to the Temple of Fiends, check a couple of boxes, find some good shit, and keep the good times train a-rolling. I'm worried that something in here is going to murder us for fun. Iron Gull. That's a very ironic enemy. Can it be zapped and quaked? Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, these things are tough. Somehow knew that wouldn't work, but I still wanted to try it. Once you fast that boy up, you can just cast harm. I guess you can just cast ice, and that'll be real nice. They got HP, boys. At least they spread their attacks out just right. They didn't do that thing I always accuse the enemies of doing where they all pile on one poor character. See if Lit hurts them more. A little bit. Oh, that's a grinding tile right there when we get stronger, boys. Hey, why don't you cast it? Heal 3. Save us a couple of potions. Despite having a red mage and a white mage, we haven't got much magical healing so far this play. I wasted that last play. Well, I gave him 1 HP, so technically it wasn't wasted, but I still feel bad. I wasted it in my heart. Hey, I knew you were going to be a monster. Why do you think I girded my loins preemptively? You crowd look like you could be killed with magic spells for fun. Magic spells for fun. I am killing enemies with magic spells for fun. Nope. No magic spells and no fun will be had today, boys. It's all serious business. And then everyone melees the last Agama. Excalibur, -1. That's another weapon that only our white mage can use. Let's see if it's better than the katana sword. You have to choose between Western steel and Eastern steel. So you've got a very high crit rate and a lot of good damage. You have higher attack and you hurt all enemy types. Just for fun, we'll use this for a bit, but the katana sword might be better in the long run just for that crit rate, son. Them fat crits. Getting you some fat grits. Alright, let's see what's in the other boxes. Now, we are going to have to fight more iron ghouls, but at least we know better this time than to humor them with instant death magics. We could just go in there straight up slat and hate like you're supposed to. Like a warrior light oughta shoulda do. Even the black belt casts magic. That's how you know it's a serious fight. Damn, 309 damage. Still survived it. You love to see it. Alright, I think you could throw out a punch this time. You can keep icing. You can keep harming. You can keep firing, I guess. On all cylinders. We'll whittle these damn things down with magic before too long, boys. A few punches in there, just tenderize them. Just to tenderize them. Once again, I appreciate how they've divided their attacks. I guess fire too. Forgot he can cast that for free now. 69! Took him down. Once again, by the book, teamwork. Cats has finally hit the big 2-0, baby. We're going to teach him how to shave here soon. Before you know it, he'll be pulling in more rat tail than anybody. Whew. It's exhausting having to drink so many damn heal potions after every fight. Yeah, you crowd are real fucking scary. Earthquake's called. Fell into a chasm. At least I got one of them. Ah, there we go. The heal hammer. Well, that's good, because it'll give the white mage an ability to just be healing whenever they feel like healing. Whenever they're not healing. You know that XXX shit's never going to land. We all know it. We all know it, and we all agree to just lie about it. How does that stack up as a weapon? Yeah, the Excalibur might be just slightly better. Glottal error consumed me at the mere notion of it. Alright, not too bad. Not too shabby. So what's our next protocol? Oh yeah, we're going to the Waterfall Cave and Onrak. Meshach and Abednego couldn't be reached. We can actually park on the wing of the Hawk up there and walk to Lathan Town and see what town it is. Probably Provoca. It'd be nice to finally get our level 2 magic that we've been owed this whole time. We've reached flat busted financial status naturally, as you always do in one of these randomizer playthroughs. We just need 50. An even 50. You're welcome. I'm going to sleep at the inn again. If it's only $8, boys, we all rent out an entire floor of this hotel. Shark. Yeah. Cats King was swinging at that shark, son. That was genuine hate. No, wait, yeah. We're in a landlocked region at the moment. I always forget. Got to sail around the Devil's Tail, as they call it. What's our fastest route from here to get to where Lathan is? Just go south. to the left. South and to the left. Can't tell if they're their default color palette or not. If they're not, they're very close. Very similar. Simmer down now with that color palette. Simmer down. There's the town, but we're going to have to dock way up at the river. I turned on the setting where this river should connect to the ocean. Before this river, there comes ocean. Finally, some Kozokus. The next dimension be perfect for you, crowd. He even went first. Hot damn, boys. We could have aired that battle on 90s Toonami. With nary a worry or a care from a concerned citizen writing in. Being like, my child was watching somebody spew nonsense while playing Final Fantasy 1 and zap some pirates to the next dimension, and now my son is terrified of stepping foot on a boat. Just keep zapping. Frank Zappa is what we should have named him, son. Here he comes. Only one of them got exiled to the next dimension. That's neat. That's neat. I guess just cast fire too then. We should be rubbing more often, son. Find you get a lot more out of your life if you're more prone to rubbing. Or, you know, your red mage could just kill the thing with a sword. That's a good trick. Okay, so we found... So this is the actual way we need to go to get to the sunken shrine. Because I've just now realized if we went to Onrak, it wouldn't have necessarily been this town because of the town shuffler. Fun times. Nobody's selling the incentive item these days. I hate it. We got 14 houses and 22 cabins and all kinds of tents. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a few handful more for the road, boys. Just trying times, etc. Any old port storm. Where's Legs Lady? You have legs. Oh, damn you. He can learn blind. He can't be lit, though. How about you? Ooh, you could get both of these, and both of these are really good. So you're getting Cure 4, and you're getting Harm 4. They're expensive, or at least Harm 4 was, but we've been saving up that money, honey. Now, I don't necessarily want to go in the Sea Shrine just yet, but I guess it'd be the best course of action, or else we'll have to walk our ass back here, all the way here from the river yet again. George Michael weren't kidding when he says before this river there comes an ocean. There is an incentive item in here. It may damn well be the floater. It may damn well be the rat tail. Oh god, I've got to deal with this place flipped. At least we got the cool Marsh Cave music. And a cool color palette of purple. We'll go see the mermaids first. They're usually more social. Now, I actually want to check all these rooms on the way this time. Although the C-shaped room, this one right here, I believe requires the Mystic Key. Of course, we have the Mystic Key, but I just thought I'd point that out. Like your tour guide. Yeah, that's a treasure, all right. Hey, sea snakes. Feeling a bit white and red and purple, are you? All right, I'm trying to think in my head the way we need to go. We need to go down here to this damn room. One Gershark. I guess because of the color palette swap or the map being flipped, it's giving us this default like grassy field background, even though we're in the Sea Shrine. Faustian -1. Stop the presses, son. Front page news. We're going to have a little lovable scamp standing on a street corner in a flat cap yelling extra, extra. Read all about it. Light warriors find garbage in the Sea Shrine. Rat tail still missing. Ten face still bad at video games. Hey, I don't appreciate this yellow journalism. Did Foster Kane write that shit? The asshole that he is. Oh, there we go. There was a shard. And we've gotten it. We got good at good. These are words I said and they're real. Can we use a heal? Yeah, if we might as well grab this free potion since we can use them. Perfect time to take me a sip of water. You're like, is it? Oh, I clicked off the window. I was like, what the hell happened? I clicked off the actual NES I'm playing this on. Etc., etc. Fun jokes about emulation. Silver hammers. Gregory house. All the kind of fun shit you'd expect the mermaids to have. Yeah, we just checked that room. My lizard brain is once again firing on all cylinders, trying to handle the mirror dimension. Well, you shouldn't have got in front of me and acknowledged my existence, because now you've been obliterated. He's there with the "This is the town of Gaia" guy, and that sad pirate. Y'all kept monsters, y'all kept crawls and skeletons and shit up here, man. That's fucking crazy, man. You crowd fucking lost your shit up here, man. I just don't even know where you're going or fuck going, dude. Just cast that for fun. I don't think we need to really be using any of our advanced skills. He just waved his fiery shirt, son. And the aura emanating off of it destroyed them. Another katana sword. I guess. Another ice sword. I double guess. Alright, we can actually go get the incentive item if I could remember things with my mind in the mirror dimension. The harp. Well, we definitely need that. It's the loot, by the way. We have the fun flag turned on. The fun flag. Okay, we can actually just warp out of here now. Having exit makes plundering the sea shrine not that bad. And it's not so bad. Dido would sing. Or as you crowd know it, that song that plays during Eminem's song Stan. About how your tea's going cold and such. You're like, oh yeah, I thought he made that up. I thought Dido stole that. It's like, wasn't that a thing with the kids here recently that they learned who Daft Punk is because of that Burger King Whopper song version of, Work it harder, make it better. Harder, better, faster, stronger, I believe they call it. Of course, I'm talking about the version of it accompanied by a little VR chat. Like Fox Dog feller with lettuce being strapped to his feet. You kids know what I'm talking about. The foot lettuce fox boy, they call him. The scourge of VR chat. You crowd shouldn't get a turn first, because then I've got to sit here and watch you impotently flail. I don't care for it. In fact, you've earned an ass whipping. We were just going to leave you alone. Now we've got to kill you. Now we've got to kill you. In fact, I'm going to cast one of my good spells. Even the black belt can AoE slaughter when you're fighting a bunch of sags. And we get free healing. That's the power of love, yet again. And then lit 3 the garbage. He could have cast fire too with his shirt and probably finished them off. That's the way it goes. Alright, this floor is the one that confuses me the most, and having it mirrored is not going to help me. Can't hold another heal. I got A4 heal potions yet again. I think I figured out what causes that. I have a setting turned on usually where when you find a consumable in a box, it doesn't always necessarily just give you one. It can give you several. But the message can only say found heal. Like, yeah, we went up to A7 because it was more than 2. It was more than 2. It was in excess of 2. It was how many Sega tapes Tompkins could have stolen. Son, Prentick Pal Strong Bad's going to put him on the right path. to stealing Sega tapes. Do y'all personally know anyone or have any family that referred to video game cartridges for like your NES or your Mega Drive as tapes? I always appreciate that. What was in here? The Vorpal Sword. Well, I want to take that in hand. Son, I've been seeking all kinds of Manxum foes. Sitting by the Tum Tum tree. Waiting for my Billy to boil. It's like, I think you're confusing some things on TV. Alright, you're 26, 28, 63. Yeah, it's got a lot more crit. Let's equip it and see how he does. Wait, he can't do that until he class upgrades. Although the White Mage, once again, can also equip it. That'll give him something to look forward to. Other than, you know, finding the rat tail itself. Rat tail is its own inherent reward. The class upgrade's just the icing on the cake, son. I didn't even know you got the class upgrade the first time I sought out the rat tail. I was like, hot damn. Boys, talk about a weekend. I just want to have fun blowing these enemies up, so that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm a fixin' to do. Get harmed. Shitlords. Wankers. Sorry to use such a properly offensive British term. Hopefully, once again, your Graham isn't watching. So, this should be the last room of treasure. The Quake Staff, I gotta have it. Who are we gonna give the Quake Staff to? That could be fun to put on the White Mage. Just quake away the worries. Or, yeah, that's what we'll do. I forgot to actually get the item. I'm a fool. I am the biggest fool of all. I shall return when the randomizer is solved. Oh, yeah, we gotta go through this one twice. They love to put them trap tiles in a spot. You got to. Well, I got to do it 3 times. It's a good thing it's such an easy to flee from battle, or else you kids might be getting frustrated. You're like frustrated watching Uncle Tenfang? Impossible. I love watching you randomly flail about and make all the wrong decisions. It's my favorite part of the game. Terminate them bones with lightning. It probably isn't very good for your bones to get hit by lightning, I'd like to think. Okay, and yeah. Where's stats on this thing? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. What you got here is a Quake Stick. Okay, this floor is... We need to go this way, and... Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, Lord. Give me strength to get to Kraken. So I can feel my Kraken. Poison, etc. They be poison. Sea snakes be poison. Oh, you didn't really need that, but... I've squandered worse. Yeah, we're completely in the wrong area. I've known this forever. Okay, good. We've eliminated 2 directions as being wrong. Now we know to walk around here. Okay. This... I was on the right track to start with, but once again my lizard brain kicked in and was like, no, man, you gotta approach that big room from the bottom. Ain't you ever done Sea Shrine? Hell's wrong with this guy? His lizard brain's more of a gizzard brain. Ha ha, got him good. Oh my God. Wait, aren't you my lizard brain in this scenario that I've like anthropomorphized? Aren't you shit talking yourself? Okay, we somehow made it to Kraken's room. Okay, I gotta leave that on 469. It'd be a crime otherwise. We're gonna play defensively until we know how tough and hardy a Kraken we've procced. Look at you. You're a mess, dude. Alright, well, you're just gonna punch. You're gonna invis. Nope, you're gonna ruse. You're gonna invis too. And you're gonna fast the boy. Damn. He's still not quite got his punch legs yet. Alright, why don't you invis too? This time, I guess start fasting everyone so they can start swinging. Damn, they took a lot of damage from that ice, and they weren't nice. I can tell you that much right now. Keep invising. Well, I was going to fast the white mage, but I feel like the white mage is going to be stunned the rest of the damn fight. Let's just get lit. Kraken can get lit, son. Alright, I think he needs to start attacking. Let's see if ice does better. I'd love to throw out a big heal 3. Or heal 4, or cure 4, but of course the white mage is going to be paralyzed the entire battle. Not that I'm mad. Not that I'm mad. Okay, finally. Yeah, perfect time to wake up, buddy. Perfect time to wake up. Sakaguchi's ghost working overtime to fuck us over. Heal 3. Keep on litting in the free world. There we go, boys. There we go. The black belt died so that we could walk. Now get me the hell out of here. Alright. Well, we beat Tiamat. We'll have enough shards to beat the game. Although we'll still not have Rat Tail, so the game can't quite be beat. I'm just saying. Gotta have integrity. Rat Tail integrity. Plus, I don't think we could clear the Temple of Fiends at our current level and equipment. Equip load. Oh, I completely forgot to resurrect that boy. We just dragged his body to the inn. We're like, can we get a separate room for him? He's a deep sleeper. And I'll say he smells terrible. Dying didn't help that very much. Son, them black belts get real sweaty and punchy. They can't help it. You can't expect them to take a shower every 10 minutes. Okay, so at least we're done with this town and this area. We shouldn't have to come back. Can't remember if I turned on the setting where you can walk up to where Gaia would normally be. Fur wolves. No, sir. I be running away. We did. Okay. Will this be Provoca? I think we might be ready to take on them damn pirates, however buff they were. By this point in the game. It is. Very brown, orange, bronze. Very bronze Provoca. Alright, before we do anything else, I'm going to bully these pirates. What say ye, bucko? Oh no, how will we defeat them? They're far too powerful. We're going to use Bane. You're going to use Holy Hail. By that I mean Harm. And you're going to use Quake. Ooh, I knew the poison smoke would get some of y'all. Fell into a crack, fell into a crack. Those motherfuckers just fell into a crack. Pirate boys. What are you giving me now? We got the hot dog, son. We can finally get past the Titan's Cave. As always, I left on the quote-unquote fun flag, where his food item gets changed from the ruby. Still haven't found the incentive item that is in a shop. Yep. That silver shield would have been real nice if this had been actual Provoca at the beginning of the game. I didn't turn on the shuffled shops of Provoca. So sorry to let y'all down. Okay, finally you can get something. Cure 2, yes. Okay, this is, I guess, Fear and Lamp, because we've bought enough pure potions. that we shouldn't ever need to cast it as a spell. The Final Fantasy 1 Nintendo Power guide specifically points out that for the price of the pure spell, because it's like 4,000 gil or some shit, like level 4 magic in the original game, that you could buy such a big stack of pure potions that you probably won't even use them all. Okay, good. This is some good shit. And there's fucking Warp. Been missing that. Right, you get a Fire 3. And you get a Fire 3. And you get a Temper. Oh, can he not? Wait, why couldn't he? That's crazy that he can't learn that. That doesn't make any sense. Why, the Black Mage should be able to learn. Oh, it was one of his blur scenes, wasn't it? I guess you're getting Temper then, buddy. So I guess you're getting Lock and Warp. Now, do we want to put Warp on you? We probably want to put Cure 3 on you. Let's do that before I forget. Or Cure 2. It's just nice to have more healing options. Where was Cure 3? No, we haven't gotten it yet. I think we saw it in a shop, but maybe we needed a class upgrade or some shit. Yep. Yep. The good shit indeed. Did everybody get their own special level 2 magics? They did. Good for them. Boom. Alright. That's taken care of. We're just knocking off chunks of the map in our quest for rat tails and floaters. Where to next? I guess we'll go inside the tower over here. We can't get to an incentive item, but we can at least loot all them chests for fun. Oh yeah, don't forget, we have to go to the waterfall and check the bazaar out in the desert. So maybe we'll do that before we go into the Mirage Tower. I'd rather have the cube and do it all at once. We're having a hell of a time running away from you, crowd. Out here on the sea. I guess we'll wait till all of y'all run away first. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Yeah, let's go over to the other continent first. Just on a whim. It's like, yeah, let's sail across the ocean to the new land. I want some Fritos, and they got corn in the new world, I hear. Although if you don't cook it right, you'll shit yourself to death. Apparently some guy named Montezuma takes credit for that. Apparently his ghost makes all who improperly eat corn shit themselves to death, son. We actually have to walk across this land in this desert. As always, having the best time exploring the world. We found a new ogre. He's got Denver Bronco colors. I can't help but notice. What you got for me, buddy? Oh, wow. A load of garbage. My favorite. I thought he had to have an incentive item. Well, what town is left that we haven't visited that Onrak can be? My brain is in overdrive trying to remember the most simple things. Oh, Crescent Lake. We haven't been to Crescent Lake. There's an incentive item there, so that's good. Sarda has an incentive item, now that we can get past the Titan with his beloved hot dog. More of a bratwurst man myself. Yeah, here we go. Crescento Lake. Okay, there's the cube. So the very last shop we found in the game had the incentive item. And look how neat our gill is. Everything came together. Glove steel. Okay, there's the rest of the wooden set. If we wanted to try to make our blink tank white mage. If we had more space, well, we can sell that cloth. Tell you what. Sell that cloth and sell that silver helmet. Sell that silver helmet, white mage. Sell that silver hammer, right. Too much singing this playthrough. I said it for you so you don't have to leave that comment. -3 shield. I can only imagine how good that thing is. Yeah. But, let's see. So, 16 absorb and 66% evasion goes up to... Okay, it's still this. Maybe it doesn't show up here in the thing. There's only one way to find out. That is the blursing they had, right? Yeah, wood set, add evade. Because I read about it on the Randomizer wiki. Yeah, it's the full set. We'll find out in the heat of battle. The answer lies in the heart of battle. Well, there's the damn rapier. We could have used it at the very beginning of the game. Alright, let's get you crowd some magic. Okay, there's life, finally. Yeah, get that before we anything else. Slow black rub lit. These are all good spells. Let's get you Brack and lit 2. Yeah, as for red, he can't learn any of that. Can he learn any of the white magic yet? Nope. That boy don't learn nothing past level 5 till he's got the rat tail, son. He holds out. Sticks by his principles, son. You can't fault him for it. Oh no, you were Astos. I didn't prepare. I didn't prepare. Okay, what's the best way to deal with you? Because you're buff Astos. So you're gonna be casting all kinds of spells and shit. Let's get invised up. You can just fight. You can help us get invised up, and you can start fasting. I don't even know which character to fast first. We'll just go down the list. He be poison Astos even. Okay, now that we've done that, keep on invising. Keep on invising. Past the next boy in line. Poison smoke terminated? That's awful. You shouldn't have that skill. That's cheating. Alright, can we beat him solo red mage? If we had Saber. We do have Temper though, don't we? Yeah, Temper up. I'm gonna do 3 stacks of Temper before I solo this motherfucker. The Brack Show. Is there anything else we want to cast? Hell, I'm just going to cast Ruse for fun. Alright, let's come swinging. Show Magic Boys how we do things at Red Mage School. If you had you a cool hat... Oh, all he could do is put me to sleep. That's how boring this fight is. I might sleep myself to death. He's got such low accuracy, though. Can't hit shit. Let's fast up again. I don't think it'll help. God, I wish he could have learned a life spell. He may have made himself too dodgy. Now I know how the enemies feel when I ruse up. I guess we're going to have to start throwing magic at him. And hoping we can kill him with what we got. We got to hold on to what we got. At least we're doing over 100 damage. He woke up to justice. Oh yeah, we got fire free on level 2 now. I wish I hadn't used all those temper charges if I knew he was going to become unhittable. See, if we had our Vorpal sword, we could crit through whatever evasion he's set up. Crit away the worries. Alright, let's start throwing our fire twos at him. If this runs out, we're just going to have to start meleeing. Are we? What did we give him to cast spells? We didn't give him anything to cast spells. That's terrible. Our poor neglected red mage. I do find it interesting that sleep is the only thing we haven't been consistently resisting with our ribbon. When we were given our ribbon. We did it! 17,600 experience. I think he might have took the lead in levels. Oh, we gotta go. Okay, where was Gaia? Was at Crescent Lake, right? Oh, Lord. You know what would be faster? Just warping out of here and stepping back into town. Alright, and alright. Alright, should we go ahead and do the waterfall while we're here? We might as well. When are we going to be in the waterfall area again? Here's the fur gators in their natural habitat. That isn't the spike tiles of the earth cave. There's a setting to like randomize the layout of this cave. I haven't been brave enough to turn on yet, because I can only imagine the horrible maze it could create. Appreciate the sad game over music, preemptively. I guess any place that uses Matoya's Caves theme is going to use this music as well. Just like Matoya's Cave, that day the herb ran out, son. The day the green herb died. A single mad pony guarded the treasure room. And he was no more. Money, what you got for me, buddy? Hell yeah! The robot was like, good shit, protocols engaged. Obtaining rat tail. Oh, it was 100 away from being 6699 in the same room as the rat tail. It would have been Destiny. Rat tail Destiny, son. It'd be a good name for a Wolves Can't Fly album. Cool. Well, you know, the very next thing we're going to do is see a Dragon Boy about a class upgrade. Son. He's got season front row tickets to the Claren Dancers tour. Backstage passes, boys. Doing a meet and a greet with them rat lady dancers after every show. Hope all you crowd have played Final Fantasy IX. So these rat tail references aren't wasted. Okay, this time I did turn on Hall of Dragons and buff Fight Bahamut. So let's see if we can fight our way to the class upgrade. Red D's. Should just melee all of them, but I'm not going to. Try to zap. Dragons hate the next dimension. They always have. Hit them with some ice magic. It'll be a nice magic. Yeah, they don't like that. Red dragons hate ice. It's the reason why I don't watch Ishizoku reviewers with them. Ishizoku reviewers. I try to say it right. Son, they're very anti-ice chan, and I can't be around somebody like that. Where was my Brack man? Yeah, let's break them into pieces. In fact, I'm so confident that all three of you can melee that one. But my boy's going to break the other one into pieces. Claude Kenny, give him the strength to tear into pieces. Why is Claude Kenny always got to let you down? He's always got to let you down. When his phase gun runs out of charges. We're just dragging this fight out just right, ain't we? Ain't we? Earning that class upgrade. We earned the rat tail because we sailed the 7 seas trying to find it. So, just cast Fire 3. We need to get, yeah, or just get killed. Just get killed. Can't end a fucking fight without the black mage dead. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. Yeah, of course you had to go in that order. It happens so perfectly so often that I can't help but feel that the game is doing it intentionally. where it's like, oh, if the white mage only went before either of the other two characters, your black mage would be brought back to life and get his experience points. We can't have that. How are you going to bitch and moan to your poor YouTube audience? Oh, Lord help me. 2 hours of drinking heal potions. Shimmy and sham my white mage ass down here. Got evasion for days. Hey guys, you look like a bunch of dragons I'm gonna murder. Alright, let's take him seriously. He's got zombie dragon colors. See, I would cast like a fur or a rub, but I don't know what he's going to be using. We'll just start invising up, as always, for safety. Alright, you do another one of those, you fight. You fast him, and you fast him. 69 punches. Well, our evasion tanking is working so far. Let's just all fight and see what happens, see how good that is. And actually, you could stand to be tempering, since this boy here is not allowed to. He can lock on target, though. Easy to hit. When you cast lock on Bahamut, he starts talking more shit, and it makes him much easier to hit. Hey, you've got harm 4. I almost forgot. Guess with you, Ice 3 might be the best choice. I've tempered them hands, boys. I expect big punches. Not bad. Ain't bad punches. Son, buy the book Bahamut Battling. And now we're upgraded. He didn't have a chance to tell us, look at my fucking cute cat ears. I forgot we were Final Fantasy III palette. So yeah, the black belt became the master, or karateka, or whatever it was called. The red wizard is the sage, and of course, the black mage becomes the warlock or whatever, the advanced black mage. So the downside is we don't get to see cool hairstyle black wizard. And also the characters maintain their SD proportions. But it still ain't bad. It still ain't bad. Right, buddies? Oh, you were a gas dragon. James Rolfe doesn't even need to yell more like an ash dragon. The joke makes itself. The gas dragon is low-hanging fruit to James Rolfe. And there we go. And down you go. I might as well kill the both of you then. The Blue D, son. Earth Cave Vampire's favorite dragon. I want to hit you. I was going to hit you with Lit, but I realized I never learned Lit 3 on the Red Mage. Fight, fight, fight. Ice. Oh, remember we could equip the Vorpal Sword now. That was one of the things we were going for. Boom. Haven't decided to switch back to the Katana Sword yet. For them mad crits. It is nice having bonus damage versus every enemy type though. So, just keep on keeping on. Oh, we can finally get our boy a Cat Claw. He's finally Cat Claw compatible. Let's hope none of these have a terrible monster in them that hurts us. Lock helmet. Yes, lock. I don't think anyone can even equip it though, can they? No. Are we that worried about having access to the lock spell? No. Oh, there's the other pro cape. Who needed that? The white mage. Well, the white mage has got their shield now so that they can it's be super evasion. So who could we put it on? Well, we could actually... I was going to say we could take your cap and give you this shield. I need to, like, give up the Aegis shield. Resisting poison is probably better than resisting fire, though. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a bold decision. Just gonna, oh, I was going to throw that thing away. The game wouldn't let me. The game was like, what are you doing? Throwing away a fair piece of gear. There we go. My brain instinctually wouldn't let me click on the drop command. It refused. But it refused. We did get the 2 color palettes, though. Looking back at it. Burn away the slimes. Cool. Alright, even with your super evasion, maybe we should put you in a second slot. Plus, we get to walk around as this cool guy now with his shoulder pads. He's the most black wizard of original Final Fantasy looking character in our party, ironically. The shard. I guess if you find enough shards randomly laying around, because yeah, we're going to get 4 if we kill Tiamat, or Tiamat, some folks calls it. But we could actually, I guess there's more than that actually out in the world. So that's kind of cool. Alright. The very first thing we're going to do is sail to Crescent Lake, which is Gaia, and get my boy his cat claw that he's been hoping to have. Always writing me letters. Like in A Christmas Story. I'm like, you'll scratch your eye out, kid. How about a nice +3 wooden staff? That's the equivalent of a football. As opposed to the Cat Claw's Red Ryder BB gun. You gotta love go first, don't you? I guess our monk man doesn't have very good agility. Since it's based on your first character. They're casting fire. They're spitting fire, these cobras. They're like the little snakes in Adventure Island. Okay, we can finally start learning some of this advanced magic. This advanced garbage magic. Oh, this is where Cure 3 was. That's right. And now we have it. Good for us. Lady, you're killing me standing there with your talking ass brain. Okay, finally, nuke. Ooh. How many level 8 charges you got? 3? Ain't bad. I turned on a setting where the characters get more spell charges too, because I knew we were going to have a little bit of a rough time. Thought it might take the edge off. This is some shit to choose between, I tell you. I tell you what. Oh yeah, don't forget we got the bottle. Please be the floater. Please say floater. Bottle fairy. Chan. The TNT. Well, that gets us one step closer. Once again, to use the perfect Homestar Runner Halloween analogy. It's like being given a handful of change for Halloween so that you can go out and buy candy. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, could the red wizard also equip it? Neat. Oh, for a second I thought the monk slash master slash karateka could because it's a claw. But I was seeing them get hyped for the iron staff. Oh yeah, so you go from 2450 to 3363, boys. He's only 6 away. Dynamite. I guess we need to be teaching this crowd some advanced magic. I hate going on this post-class change shopping spree without the floater. Having to sail around the world. Okay, what towns do we want to visit? I guess we could visit Lifen down here and get the... There was something in level 8 we wanted. I think it was Life 2. One lone Kaizoku stalks his prey in the night. Son Davy Jones. Gonna be like, man, I didn't expect you to get here this quick. My locker ain't even ready for you, son. Phone ahead next time you plan on getting your ass beat in the ocean. Stay at the end just because I can. Just because they got it there. Alright. No, yeah, there we go. And we have... Oh, I clicked on the wrong character. I'm getting my Sage and my Cat Mage mixed up. Yeah, that's right, Sleep too. Well, shit, he might as well have something. Nuke and Sleep. Nuke Sleep. The big Sleep Nuke. Okay, we need to get you level 6 and 7 magic now. That you're all class upgraded. All growed up. Oh, we never fought Carrie either. If we went and beat Carrie, we would get 2 shards. But are we strong enough to finish the game? Because if we did that, we could make a beeline for Chaos. Let's think. Where do we want to go next? Corneria. Was there any magic in Corneria that I was like, oh, when we class upgrade, I'm going to get that on the Red Wizard. It'd be real cool. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember what town was in Provoca. You know, I'm going to let you pirates live. I get tired of slaughtering pirates at some point, son. I'm like a One Piece villain. Just in case something happens. You never know. Need I... See? Look at this toxic odd eye. I didn't have a chance to invoke the cow from Conker's Bad Fur Day, son. Always plan ahead. You never know when you're going to be tricked into drinking prune juice out of a trough and then uncontrollably shitting yourself to death. No, I don't think any of this mattered, did it? No. It did not. It did not spark joy. That's right, you were Elf Town. I don't believe there was any level 3 magic you couldn't learn, or level 4 magic you couldn't learn. Fire too fast. Yeah, was there anything? Was there anything? You could get Cure. Can't learn Exits. Good thing you already know it. Level 8. No, I guess not. I guess it's just all garbage. Let's max out our heal potions before we forget. We need 32. We've been lucky that like every store, I believe, has sold heal potions. You don't always get that. Depends on how petulant Sakaguchi's ghost has been in the heart of the randomizer that day. Somehow got to flat even 14,000 gil. Alright, let's head over to quote-unquote Mailmond. Actually, Mailmond didn't shuffle, did it? Now that I'm thinking about it. Mailmond is in its vanilla location. It didn't even occur to me to think about it earlier. I was probably bitching and moaning about something super legit. Something wrong that the game had committed against me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what magic do you have at level 5? Just Zap. Just Zap. Okay, you can get Heal 3. That's going to be useful. Damn, you can't learn Fade. That sucks that it didn't land on a spot where the red mage could learn it. Because now nobody's getting Fade. Everyone's getting McDonald's for dinner. It's like the opposite of casting a holy spell. Oh yeah, Saber. That was one of the ones we were thinking of. Yeah, let's put Saber on both of you for fun and profit. Saber up, yeah. Saber up, yeah. Oh, you can't afford that. We need to go bust some more heads. Well, we're over here. Let's go see what Sard has been hiding. Look at these cool tigers. We'll zap them tigers. See? Now if you're in the next dimension, at least there's a cool tiger. One of them ran away. Now I feel sad. I'm filled with the tiger sadness. Son, only Sagat can diagnose you with the tiger sadness. Much as I love tigers, we haven't been doing a lot of Sagat tiger references lately in the Tenfei channel. It's kind of like Peppy Hare's use bombs wisely, son. It comes in and out of vogue. Alright, you crowd did a real good job. Wasted my time. What is your... So you got 20 agility. Yeah, you've only got 19. Nobody has good agility in this party. A shard? We're one shard away? Okay, a cure gauntlet would be real nice to have. Can anyone equip it? The Red Wizard can, but we would have to take their pro ring off. Of course, they're wearing a ribbon, so the pro ring I don't think is as necessary, is it? Doesn't the ribbon? Let's see. If the cursor would calm down. Yes, this resists to all. This just resists death. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I remember ghosts. They were awful. We're gonna explode them with all kinds of good holy ordnance and hellfire. Might even throw Nuke in there. So odd for Nuke to actually be level 8 magic. You hate to see it, but you love to have it. Alright, now you've got a spell count. You've been wearing that same silver armor this whole time. We should have bought you a silver bangle in Melman. We're going to correct that mistake the next time we're in Melman. I completely forgot because we need money. Might have slaughter some more foes. Hey, you crowd look like you're fit to first with cash money. We might look like a party of casters and cloth wearers. We come slinging. Alright, what have you had for me the whole damn game? Floaters, please. You can't hold the Masamune +2. What a tragedy. We could technically give that to the monk. I wonder if it would be better. Let's find out. Alright, let's see. Weapon. Because that thing's got some stats on her, boys. Alright, what's your status? 52, 55. 61.99, yeah. I'd say so, just a tad of an upgrade. This has been an odd randomizer. We have our main tank is our black belt master, and he's using shields and a Masamune sword, son. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. It has been like our longest one as well. We're already at like 3.5 hours almost, or maybe we are, I'm not sure. I need to do a no damn sound sync when we get back to Melman. Crack still kills. None of that's changed. I still despise you. So we need to get you life. I aimed my crowd wrong, but it doesn't matter. I love the sprite. The Sade. No, what was that character called? Shaman. The like advanced white mage with the cat ears. You can't even let me look at their magic to see what level life was. It's hateful, that's what it is. The game even makes a hateful noise when you try to do it. Alright. So life is level 6. So when we get to Crescent Lake, hopefully we can teach life, the Clint, to our red wizard sage there. Or red sage. In the meantime... Yeah, there you are. Because you're just straight up better than that. So, sell this, yes, buy this, yes, for you. Sell your copper, yes. Oh, you can wear that fire shirt, so you don't even got to worry about you. Sell your... You already got the silver. You need to get you a damn ribbon. Alright. So, equip that. Equip that. Yeah, resists time and ice. Ice time. Well, we know there's an incentive item up in the Sky Castle, which we can now access. Also, we need to give Narek this TNT. That's dynamite. And hope he's got a floater in his back pockets, huh? If he does, that other dwarf that's over there always talking about how he's digging and looking for the legendary floater stone, he's going to be so mad. He's like, man, Narek, you could have said something. I've wasted my whole life. Narek's like, I know, it's just you're a huge asshole and I hate you. I don't feel bad. Hell yeah! The prophecy came true. Let's go get our damn airship we're owed, finally. Guess we'll sail around the southern side of the continent. Run away and run away and run away and run away. No, I ain't run away from a shark. Damn it. And a convenient dock has been placed right here. Hey, y'all. I'm feeling real feisty, so y'all are getting obliterated with all of the good shit. You earned it. Just to see how much more powerful we are than when we first started out. And we were just scraping by trying to fight these bulls and trolls. Finally, an airship for me! The town shop music. Alright, so this was Gaia, that's right. Where was actual Crescent Lake then? Not Provoca, I don't believe. No, yeah, you were Elfland. Or not, yeah, where was it? It wasn't here, was it? I honestly can't remember. So we're just going to march our ass back down. Tell you what, we'll save right here. And if it's not, then we can just reset. A legitimate pro strat. Chance to run away first. You love to see it. God, the Final Fantasy III version of the monk slash black belt slash master is so much better looking than Blue Pajamas, man. I know that was on rack. I remember now that I was like, oh, we're done with this place. Earth has been salted. Salty Earth. Salty Earth. What was in the level 7 magic, by the way? Cure 4 harmful, cure 3. Nice to figure. Let me see real quick. I can't remember what magic spells were here, and it'd be a shame if our red wizard sage could have learned something good. Like harm 4? Oh no, I keep forgetting he doesn't hurt non-undead with it. Yeah, there ain't shit. They ain't got shit. Oh, I forgot. Our pro strat. I almost forgot that we were pros. Was this Crescent Lake up here? I'll try to land on a house and see. Nope, you were Provoca. There ain't shit here we care about. then it must have been on rack over here. That became Crescent Lake. The worm. Terminate. More like worminated. Good joke. Yeah, here you are. Here you are. So we definitely want to give you life. Oh god, we're gonna have to just go out and fight some monsters. Life, and that's it, because I don't give a shit about the slow spell. Alright, let's do this, monsters. Ah, real monsters. Let's get the fight. Get busy fighting, or get busy dying. I can't stop stepping into town. Once I go out stepping, boys. I think he could solo that thing with his Masamune and his powerful hands. He couldn't do it. Talked him up too. Talked him up big. How you gonna miss with that cat claw? Killing me. Killing me. You begged and pleaded for that thing, and 2 weeks later, son, I found it laying in your room. I can't even remember how much money we need. It was less than 20k, wasn't it? Let's do you, and you. Oh yeah, the two of them together. Red versus blue, son, the color schemes. I just now realized that they match up. Do we have anything we could have sold that was worth enough money? We ain't got to do this. We have all kinds of weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say there's a couple, 2, 3 things we stand apart with. Sell this. Sell this. I forgot about that Quake staff. Imagine that. Imagine that. How could he do it? Our beloved silver sword that's got us through such trying times has now been sold. I decided if I should just give this to him so he has something to cast. So it feels left out. You know, I'm not going to quit that fucking wear sword. Sell it for cash. Alright, can we get you a life spell yet? No, fuck, of course not. It's right on the cusp. Right on the cusp. Alright, let's go kill some more monsters. Fighting you and fighting you and fighting you and casting nuke. Speed up that battle. I forgot we could do that in trying times such as these. Okay, we finally have enough money. Now that we've thrown away our emulator integrity. Well, what do we want to do? Volcano or Mirage Tower? Oh, God almighty. Those things are going to torment me till the end of the game. I say Mirage Tower, Sky, Floating Fortress, in that order. Tyro. Don't want to skip chests because we need more ribbons. We proc the worst possible version of this room being mirrored like this, since we had to walk all the way around to get in here just to fight some imps in a box. These are the first generic imps we've encountered in the playthrough. At least he tried. Another one of them XXX axes. See, they hit all the monsters in the box. You just killed them with a punch. Punch killer. Soul stealer. Oh yeah, we learned that these iron ghouls are hardy and need to be taken down with magics. Advanced magics. Don't forget we got Nuke. I guess you could life them back to their feet. There we go. The Dragon Sword. Hurt Dragon. Unfortunately, I don't think it's better than our Vorpal Sword that we took in hand, etc. 23, 21, 26. Yeah. Now, before we went to fight Bahamut, if we'd have had that thing, son, he'd have watched me equip it and been like, yeah, whatever, it's fucking cheating. Oh, you need a magic sword to fight me, huh? That's real fucking brave. I just realized Cure 3 and Cure 4 were on the same level, and there was never be a reason you would cast Cure 3 over Cure 4. That's funny. That's a funny joke. 2 blue Ds, and what do you get? Clue Dragon probably hates fire. Oh, I used up all my nuke charges with all that hate in my heart that I was slatting around for fun. Fight, fight, fire, fire. Blue Dragons rolled some high stats, son. High status Blue Dragons. But we still took them down. Ooh, a really nice opal armor. Perfect for our main tank. I'm legitimately getting the white wizard and the red wizard mixed up because, you know, they're such similar Final Fantasy III character sprites. Although only one of them has cute cat ears. What a tragedy. The Nightmare Badman. The closest we ever come to what could potentially be a legitimate Guilty Gear character name. A by the book Badman battle. Once again, 1 point away from the good shit. Oh my god, these damn things again. And there you go. The rune sword hurts magical. A magical hurt, you could say. Alright, exit us out of here. Might as well use a house. We're at the point in the game where we just use these whenever the hell we want. So yeah, you can't just walk around and easily go up those second stairs with this flipped vertically. That's annoying. That's not a quality of life change. That's a quality of strife change. Well, y'all tried, but we were just too good. Oh, the bad man gets one more chance to stab us with his red sword. His tempered sword, son. He found that frog in the dark world and took him back to his blacksmith buddy in the light world. Oh, we didn't even have to walk through the damn doors. Oh, don't forget we've got the actual warp spell now. Hey, the vampire. How you holding up in these non-blue times? At least we have the default blue menu color. He gave us a lot of heat for trying to patronize him with that last comment. Oh, the stairs are right there, and I'm not allowed to walk through them. Guess I could slightly go. Well, you know, I got to check inside of here. You know I got to do it. Loads of money. A Harm 2 shirt. So that's the white shirt equivalent. The only problem is you'll lose your cool evasion bonus. I think we'll be alright. Plus, if we find a ribbon, we're going to want to put that on them too. Is water weak to ice? I think it is. But we'll cast lit too, just in case. Cover our bases. Yeah, I'd definitely say the ice was better plan. The icer was nicer. Alright. So in the meantime, put you back. Pro cape on you. This wooden shield is like detrimental to have equipped if we're not going for the actual set bonus, so we'll go and drop that. Should we put this on you? Probably. Plus, if we could probably find a shield, like a buckler. If we find a buckler, if we become a stuckler for a buckler, we could always put that on the red wizard. Flame armor for fighters only. Saber teasing Catmans. Saber teasing Catmans. I can't get enough. Tell you what, let's have a fun battle with these saber teasing Catmans. You use the Quake Stick. You use Harm 2 shirt. And you can cast Zap for fun. Zapping for fun. We've been dazzled. The old razzle dazzle. Is the next dimension getting any Catmen today? Just one? Just one? But some of them slipped and fell into a crack. Their mother's back. We'll get a status update on that later, but I can't imagine it's too good. The blue D. Oh, I should have cast Fire 1. I just now thought about it. Because it literally says it has the same strength as Fire 3, just versus one target. When you turn on improved single target magic. So much victory music. We can't stop winning. And here we are, at the Sky Castle. Oh, it's mirrored. But I want to loot all the items. I want to get all the garbage. I like this orange Sky Castle scheme we proc. $2. Hot damn, boys. I'm going to go to the picture show. Get an icy and a pickle. And an orange phosphate. Thinking to myself. I was dishing out my attacks. Saved an ice cast. heal potions. Yeah, that plus Vit he started with has definitely been helping him. His Vit and Vittles. There's the last shard we needed. So we could go to the end of the game. Tell you what, let's keep searching for a ribbon. Because we're going to have a bad time in the Temple of Fiends Revisited without more protection. Medusa, Clementine. Can't stop running into Gregory House. Having to deal with his passive-aggressive nonsense. We've got bonus shards, son. We over-sharded. Like, oh, maybe you did. Speak for yourself, Pepe. Loads of money. Let's see how we hold up against bitchin' chimeras these days. They gave us quite some trouble back in the Earth Cave. Several hours ago, which feels like several lifetimes ago at this point. Alright, well, what's in our incentive box? Cinnamon Toast Crunch box. There's a brother ribbon. So we're going to give that to you. Boom. Somehow we have to defeat these Saurius. I don't know how we'll do it. Luck and gumption will probably be involved. Well, we're all the way up here. There's no reason not to go ahead and check the next floor for its final treasures. We don't have to actually go fight Tiamat because we've got more than enough shards. So, yeah. Trying to remember why I came to this inventory. It's like walking in a room and forgetting why you went in there, son. Opening your inventory and then being like, what the hell am I doing? Okay, this is vertically flipped. Another lock helmet. Well, we got garbage to drop now, so we might as well. The shadow in the hearts of men. Need to learn the wall spell. I should have paid better attention to where that was in the world. Because I know we've seen it a couple of times. Because that makes up for the lack of ribbon in some ways. That's a big pack of man cats, son. All standing around you while you're sitting on the couch with an innocent look on your face. Just gonna use spellcasting items for fun. I hate to run away from a big pack of man cats. Nobody wants to slip into a crack today? Guess not. Man cats are too good for that shit, apparently. They're doing the best job of deepsing these things down. You know, why don't you... Oh, this, it's not a heal gauntlet, it's a Cure 2 gauntlet. It casts free Cure 2s. Well, that's real neat. That's real neat, I guess. as well just be casting the good spell. Because we're all the time getting spell charges back. Ice Dew, I don't know if it counts as a good spell, but when the hell else am I going to cast it? I don't give a shit about Fire 3. The Ice Dew was almost just enough to finish them off. What a fun battle that I drug out for you kids. Alright, silver helmets, loads of money, healing potions, spending money. Warp. So we need to go over here. What say you, Robot Man? The world is in peril. Gaia, the spirit of the earth, etc. Are you making a Captain Planet reference, buddy? Robot had a heart of gold. Why haven't they made a terrible live-action Captain Planet movie yet? You know they're going to at some point. I guess they haven't quite hit that bottom of the barrel yet. We've looted this whole place, and I don't give a shit about Tiamat right now. So before we die to something, let's just warp out of here. We could make a run at Chaos. See if we got enough pluck and gumption to get us to ours. Okay, we need to buy one heal potion. Oh, I wish I could remember where that wall spell was. It's worth checking the easy to access towns. I don't think it would have been level 2, or I would have taught it to them, wouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah. One of the easiest towns to just kind of get to and not have to worry about. I think it was at Crescent Lake, which is elsewhere. Yeah, that was... Oh, you've already got all your level 7 magic anyway. So it must have been... Maybe it was level 6. God, now I got to remember where the hell was Crescent Lake. Oh, man, the whole shuffling the towns around seemed like a fun idea. As always, I never can remember what town fucking Provoca is. Elfland. I know it wasn't a level 4 spell, was it? Definitely not a level 3. Yeah. I should have left the Leafinish Superstore turned on so I could always just go there. If I ever do this setup again, that's what I'm going to do. What in level 5, I don't believe. Such chill airship music. Yeah, I think it was level 6, Crescent Lake, which was Onrak, wasn't it? We get to make that fun trip again. How come you crowd can't build your towns with airship clearance, open pastures and meadows and fields next to them, huh? I got the canoe up a river to get your damn town every time. Oh Lord, these things are going to aggravate me, so they should be destroyed preemptively with my terrible magics. Hey, you said it. You said it was terrible, Pepe. It was all on you. Let's buy the book battle. Boys. By the book battling boys. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, there it is. Okay, they can both learn it. That's good. So you get a wall, yes. And you get a wall, yes. Okay, good. That'll make up for ribbon deficiencies. Let's get that one heal potion we needed. There you go. Alright, save before something happens. Everyone knows you can't get through a 10-phase Final Fantasy 1 randomizer without something happening. Hard to run away from the Denver Broncos whiz ogre. But we did it regardless. Alright, fastest way to the Temple of Fiends is south and east. Always to the east. Alright, let's hope we don't proc too hard a time and we can just get through here. See how much shit we can run away from. We got the loot, or what was the loot this time? The heart? Yeah, so ain't got to worry about that. It is a shame that with this vertically flipped Temple of Fiends, it's so much more aggravating. Oh, no, it's not. They put little doors, didn't they? Yeah, they put little doors. I've seen this before. Might turn into John Malkovich when you go through there. Just the way it is. It's another movie I've never seen, but I hear people talk about. Get the hell out of my way. Alright. Oh, Jesus, I just realized if this place gets shuffled, I'm gonna be lost as shit. Alright, so far so good. I like that we got the Goo-Guru Volcano Earth Cave music in here. It's a nice change of pace. I can't be having 3 gas dragons come at me now. Alright, my sinuses can't handle that. The tent. I was staring at Rod for a second. I was like, open this thing. He's like, I don't know hell about opening this. I ain't trained for this time travel nonsense. Very gray. Temple of Fiends revisited. Gonna say I'm loving the encounter rate we've brought. Oh, I had to say something. Had to ruin it. The earth. The green earth. Alright, Lich. Now, a couple of these, Carrie and Tiamat's going to be the first time we've encountered them. I'm sure they're not bitter. Fight, fight, fight. Fire. We just did scrape by yet again. You love to see it. Run away and run away. Run. Alright, Carrie. Oh, wow. I'm glad we didn't run into you. What the hell happened? Did the Photoshop drop selector tool just vomit all over you? What are we going to hit you with for fun? Nice 3 would be a nice 3, as always. Huh, didn't do too much damage. Well, you're tough. Okay, as long as you can keep critting through the problems. What do we want to do? Throw out some good shit. No, good shit's too good. Throw out. You just heal. And... well, let's see if fire does any better. I know she's the fiend to fire, but you never know. Their resistances and shit can be shuffled. Yeah, we're only going to do good melee damage with a crit. I suppose we could be fasting. No reason not to. There we go. So far, so good. The water. I'm gonna run away from the water. Big hits water too, son. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I was about to say, I need you crowd to run away from the water. Did you not hear me earlier? When I clearly stated my intentions vis-a-vis this water and my proximity to it. That boy is thirsty, son, for heal potions. I knew I shouldn't have got the fruit punch flavored heal potions. Can't keep him out of them, son. Eating up all my Tums, drinking all my Pet Bismol because he says it tastes good. Hell's wrong with you? I'm gonna switch it with milk of magnesia, son. You'll be gagging. Alright. Kraken. We might want to play it a bit safer. Get some evasion. Get some evasion going. Why don't you ruse? Why don't you invis? Oh, you might as well invis too, everyone. And then you can just start fasting. We never found, like, the ruse item, if there was one. We never found the defensive magic item. Which is a shame, but not the worst thing that can happen. Alright, yeah, y'all keep the evasion upping. And you can go ahead. We could try to break him into pieces for fun. Alright, you go ahead and fight. You can start tempering him. You just start healing. And you once again try to break him into pieces. Fight, fight, fight. Everyone fight. We're dodgy enough. 2 hits, Cat Claw. Yeah. I guess you could, like, cast Fire too. He had to show him up by casting Fire 3. Think you're better than me? You think I don't know Nuke? He's got HP. Hardy. We procced the Hardy. Kraken, son. He paralyzed. He was so scared of him. Boys, he knew that fiery shirt was coming. There we go, finally. Alright, not to jinx anything, but so far so good. I'm sure Tiamat and Chaos won't be nothing, son. A mercy killing. Let me get to him. This time, we're just going to play it by the book. You're getting tempered. You go ahead and start invising. You go ahead and start fasting. Okay! Tiamat's packing a nuke. That's fun. That's just what we wanted to see. Damn! Well, we've hit our first major roadblock. Alright, in the meantime, you fight. Just keep trying to temper him. You try to bring Black Mage back. We'll go from there. Hopefully you don't nuke more than once in a row. Okay, you just slap the red mage. That's fine. It's acceptable. We'll just use regular light. Well, actually, would it be better to just try and keep the crowd going? That's probably the best choice. Tell you what, a nuke for a nuke. Thankfully, Lit 2 is not quite as dangerous. Okay, this turn you are going to try to life the boy back. You should just fire. Really? Really? That's how you decided to play that turn out. I see how it is. I don't want to waste too many life charges because there also are wall charges. Well, let's see if Harm 3 does any damage. Fuck it. Throw out another nuke. We got to deeps this damn thing down. Tiamat's mad that we didn't come up and fight her when we went in her house. We just went inside of her flying space house and took all the good shit and left. Yeah, well, why don't you just heal? It's a hashtag good thing. How do you feel about Ice 3? Yeah, when he don't crit, he don't do nothing. 18 damage with his little katana sword. It's cute. Katana kawaii, they call it. He burned Tiamat up. There you go. Nope, just use the regular life. Boom. Don't want to use a arm charge up either. There we go. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's get ready for the last hoorah, son. Finally put this damn randomizer to bed. I spent my whole Sunday afternoon going into evening playing through this, son. One last iron goal to be runned away from. Alright, buddy boy. We've come a packing hate. We want to arrange our party differently for the final boss. We could put the red mage in the front because they can ruse. Start getting their defense up. Try to keep the monk alive longer so we can buff him up. It's a good plan. Plus we get to see the sage on the overworld map. Not since we went through the Crystal Tower of Darkness or whatever in Final Fantasy 3 TMVA have we got to see him walking around with his Pope hat. Alright, so you have a ribbon and the white mage. So we need to wall monk and cats right to start with. Blaze, 420, blaze it. Yeah, it's unfortunately we couldn't get the wall up before that to prevent some of that damage, but what can you do? Okay, go ahead and ruse. You should start healing with a big old heal 3. And you might as well fast everyone you can, son. I didn't comment on his appearance. He's got like default chaos, except he's wearing like red leggings. He's like Fenrir, the big purple wolf from that isekai where the guy has like Amazon Prime grocery ordering powers. He gets this big purple wolf that hangs out with him, and for some reason just his legs are red. Because that's the way he wanted it. Alright. Go ahead and do another... start throwing out in Viz 2s. You can start throwing out in Viz 2s, and you can now fast him. Yeah. Alright, that might be enough evasion now. So you just start tempering him. You start... Should we just be preemptively healing? Probably. And you, my man, fast yourself. We got to saber him up. He's got to finish Chaos off with his cat claw. It would be the perfect ending if that's how it goes. If that's how things go down. We'll just have to hope. Yeah, you need to be getting more crits with that katana, buddy. We should have checked to see if he was better unarmed, if he's reached that level. But it is what it is. Go ahead and throw out another Viz just to be case. And you can start... We did teach him... Maybe he couldn't learn Saber for some reason. Because he doesn't seem to have it. Or I just forgot to get it for him. Whatever. Just nuke. Just nuke. time. Yeah, you have Saber. We'll go ahead and save her up, buddy. You earned it. Well, just to be safe, I'm just going to heal. See how much damage you do with your fasted cat claw. Swirl. That's big elemental damage. I'm glad I preemptively heal 3'd. Oh, that was his chance to finish the fight. I guess I should stop goofing around. Throw out this last nuke. Oh, I was hoping he'd Vorpal Sword our way to victory. Crack kills, but not anymore. We got the wall. That is Paul Rubin's ghost watching over us like an angel. This turn, let's just go all out. And we're going to have full confidence in your cat claw if he lives that long. Oh man, I was so hyped when he got that crit. I'll be happy if the white mage kills him too, because then he'll be felled by the power of love. He took his Vorpal Sword in hand, boys. Long time the manxome foe he sought. 1-2, 1-2, and through. The Vorpal blade went snicker snack. Son, he's going to come back with Chaos's head. Well, there we go, boys. Another randomizer in the books. A long one, too. And there goes my plans of getting this recorded, edited, uploaded, and processed in time for Sunday evening, son. Got to push it to a little bit later in the week. I'm War Slam out. So I got to use the rest of my Sunday evening to recover. But in all seriousness, what did you think? I think that was a good blend of settings. Like, we had some troubles, but we persevered. We could have gone a lot faster, as usual, if I had made better choices. Better randomized life choices, but it is what it is. Well, what do you think of the random flipping of the dungeon? It definitely caused me some problems. The vertical and horizontal flips. And then, of course, the Final Fantasy III character sprites. Let me know if you prefer them. Son, I could always drag them out more. There's some other ones too, but I figured we'd start with something more straightforward. But there you go. You love to see it. Buy the book, Randomized Good Times. Even the Chief of Tenfei would have to begrudgingly acknowledge it. That's how you know it's good. If the Chief of Tenfei is too stubbornly angry to even say anything to you when you get done, you know you've done a good job. It's the closest thing to a compliment that man could pay you. All right, we'll have to go see what we'll do in the next one. Try out some more modes. The party draft. I forgot about the party draft mechanic that stopped us from getting a fighter. So that's another thing you could leave a comment talking about. Chatting it up. Talking amongst yourselves. Liking and favoring and subscribing and hitting that bell. I've actually never once hit the bell on a YouTube channel. So if you're one of the few that have done it on the Tenfei channel, then there you go. You're part of the exclusive club. Does that count as pandering? I don't know. I was trying to make a joke, but I'm so low energy that it sounded like legitimate pandering. Whatever. Just start zooming into the words of the end. Be done with it. We all just need to get on with our lives, son, this Sunday evening.